Just headed downstairs to do some work. Waiting on packages. Oh, I gotta change the title. Hold on here. Waiting for packages. I'm excited because I got some molding sand coming for. I'm gonna make a ring for myself. Nice ring. Oh, I just gotta get dressed. I'm a little bit groggy. I took a tranquilizer last night. Just all the stuff going on in the world, and the head was going crazy. Oh, somebody's here calling. Hello. Hold on a sec here. Sorry about that. Got a phone call. Yeah, they're bringing my packages. Fucking right. I'll make my first ring. My first, not forged. What do you call it? Cast. My first cast ring. But I gotta make a model out of something, maybe wood or whatever, or wax even. Maybe I should make a ring out of wax. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna have to carve it out of. I think I'll use one of those tea candles, tea light candles. Yeah, that's what I'll use. That'll work. Yeah, sorry about not doing the stream for a while. If anyone likes watching me work, I've just been I've been under the weather. Been sore, tired, no energy. Been waiting on packages too and supplies. I got the what do you call it? I got the pneumatic. Well, I'll show you. I can't even think of what it's called right now. I'm just waking up. It's gonna make a power hammer. Yeah, but I need some advice on how to do the airlines and all that shit. That's gonna be tricky. I wonder if I could just carve a ring. Need to measure my finger too. Probably should just wrap some like a piece of copper around my finger or something. I'll figure out a way to do it. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna start doing this regular from now on every day. Unless I got something political to talk about, then I'll go on to the other channels. But I'm trying to keep YouTube non-political, just business, strictly making things. Oh, I'm on Rumble, X, Kick, YouTube, and Odyssey. Yeah, for this stream. They've changed Restream. That's cool. Got a new interface. I just noticed. They must have updated it. Now the channels are on the left instead of the right. It's cool. Yeah, I might change to jewelry making for a bit because it's fun. I melted some brass the other day and looks awesome. It looks like gold, like the same color as gold, but it's, you know what I mean. I got to find some material that's like silvery looking, but not nickel. That I can. I know aluminum is silver looking, but something else besides aluminum. If anybody knows, leave a comment in the chat of I wonder if I can. No, you probably can't melt stainless. I'd love to be able to melt stainless. That would be fucking epic to make stainless steel rings. But I should try a piece. Yeah, I might try that too. Just throw. I got lots of propane, 3 tanks. Well, 2.5, but still, it's plenty to do a lot of experiments with. And this sand I'm getting is reusable. So even after I've made a mold, I'm going to just put it right back in the bag. It's got a resealable bag. It's that kid sand. What's it called? Kinetic sand. Yeah. You can apparently use it to cast. So it's only $15 a bag. It's purple, I think, or blue. Blue, I think I ordered blue. But I'm going to order another bag every month in case I need to cast a large object. And I got to remake the forge as well. Maybe I should get on that today as well. Probably I should. Oh, I got someone in the chat here. Oh, of course, it's just spam. Yeah. I just block them. I don't even bother replying or responding to them anymore. It's a daily thing with Kick. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, and the Iran thing, the Iran attacks got me distracted. I was getting all into it, happy for the Iranian people to be free. I can't say that's very political, but I guess it is to some people. I can't see why anyone would oppose it, you know what I mean? But there's people like that out there in the world. Yeah, I'm glad they're going to be free. I worked for Iranians in the 90s. A fella gave me a job. He owned a restaurant. It was a family restaurant run by his whole family, his wife, his daughters, sons. And he had a moving business. So I would help him out with moving furniture. He couldn't find a lot of good people to work for him because, a lot of people were on drugs in Vancouver. So he liked me because I wasn't all whacked out on drugs and I always showed up and did my job. They paid me good and we got along really well. So I think they're Christians or Zoroastrians. Yeah, he was a Christian. Yeah, but they fled Iran because they were Christians, pretty much. And then the other bunch that he was hooked up with were Zoroastrians, and they fled Iran. Because of persecution there, being Zoroastrian, and that's the world's oldest religion that we know of. Oh shit! I better use this mouthwash. Brush my teeth later. They give me some antibiotic. Oh, and I had a tooth pulled too. Yeah. So I had a tooth pulled out. Didn't hurt. It was already loose. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Sorry about that. It's just swishing. You got to swish for a minute. All right. Stream going here on the phone. I'm just going to bring the phone around with me. It's easier. for people to see what I'm up to. Easier for me to show people. I gotta find more brass today, more ingots, or more fittings and things to melt. I got a lot of it though. Oh, no, it's on the wrong thing here. Fuck. It always does that. It logs you into the last stream you were on, which I don't want. Oh, okay, there's waiting for packages. There we go. It's the right one. Yes, I want to allow it. Permission allow. Camera, yes. Microphone, yes. Okay. There we go. I'm doing the camera. There we go. I'm gonna do regular view too. This wide angle view thing sucks. Harder to.
Well, we'll see. Make that full. I'm not going to mute
mute on the phone so I don't get echo.
Echo!
Yeah. Hello, we'll see if that still works. Mute this one. Hello. No, it's not working. Just gonna leave it the way it is. Now you probably gotta go sideways. Angle view. Now I'm on the wrong perspective here. This one? I think it's this one. Yep. That should be full. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh. Ooh, I gotta make some boxes. I like to make jewelry. Where's that candle? Get rid of this. This is some of the supplies that came. Hey, Raven. Dump out that dirt. Dump out that too. Oh. Hopefully I get a good boost of energy. I haven't had any energy in a while. Let's see if the mic's working up here. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, we're good. I don't want echoing though, so I gotta mute the mic on the phone. Maybe I have to do it from the computer. Just turn down that one. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, there. Yeah, it's easier to turn it off on the computer to not get the echo. Turn off this light too. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff to do. Tons of stuff. I got behind. Big time behind. All right, he's on his way with the packages, and I'll show you what I got delivered. You just always want to go outside, huh? Got my lighter? Nope. Oh well. Just throw them in the burn barrel. Paper. I get rid of all the paper and cardboard, just burning it. It's a bitch to shove in the garbage. Waste of time when you can just burn it. Hey, come on. Come on. I gotta fix my front steps too. I think they've come off the building. They're not screwed into the building anymore. Get rid of this dirt. Yeah, we got sand coming. Special kind of sand. Kinetic sand. It's gonna be cool to play with. That's her box. Let's leave the door open in case Buddy comes. Yeah, I'll show you what I got. Some neat stuff. Remember I was watching the videos of the power hammer? Well, here's the cylinder. It was like 64 bucks, not bad. But you need the right fittings. And I don't have the hose. So I got to figure that out next. First, I just want to see if I can get it working. Like if I can get it to go shoot out with air. And then this is the foot pedal for it. So every time you press on it, so as fast as you can press that is as fast as the hammer will come down. And you can probably just press lightly too, so it only hits lightly. Bang, 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 bang. Hello. Okay, we're good. I think my sound's on. Fuck, it better be. I hate that when something goes wrong. I need to get a better USB hub, like a separately powered hub, because it's draining power off my computer. Should probably order that today. But the last one I got burnt out. It was plugged in separately, and I got 2 new magnets for grinding the knives. I don't want to dare put them together. I think they're 350 pound. How many pounds are they? It says on the thing here. I'm gonna make 2 handles for those, so I might have to lathe something. Yeah, there's a lock washer. Yeah, it says right on here how many pounds, but I can't read it because I need glasses. Hold on, I'm gonna get my lighter and glasses. Got lots of water, lots of food. I just need the energy. That's all I'm missing. Yeah, but last night I took a sleeping pill. I think I might start doing that more, or order some natural sleeping pill, like lavender oil or something. Because I'm, just all this internet shit. I got to turn off the internet and stop watching so much stuff. But it's hard to, because so much exciting shit's going on in the world, both good and bad. Where the hell are the glasses? I don't know. The lighter's up here. Yeah, so I'm gonna make me a ring first. I'm gonna make my mom one. And any of my friends in real life, free for them. I don't mind at all. Still a mess in here. It gets a mess so easy. And I forgot the candle. The wax candle. I want to put runes on the ring written around it, but I don't know how I would do that. I need to. Ah, there he is. Hey! Thank you. Don't forget this thing here. Hold on. Hey, do you know anything about airlines? What? Do you know anything about airlines? I bought this. This you put air and it goes. Doo, 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 doo. Oh yeah. This will be like a hammer. Oh, you press with your foot. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, here's her box. That's what she wants in the scraper. And that. Yeah. Oh, that. I took it by accident. Yeah. We got in an argument. It's like a hammer, eh? Yeah, it's an actuator, they call it. An air compressor. But I got to find the right fittings for here and here. Okay. They just slide in there. I think it's a pressure fit. It should say on it what size, but it's okay to call you for a ride sometime? Yeah, when I'm not doing anything. Sure, okay. Yeah, I just need to go get all the fittings and hoses and a little bit of steel to make a frame. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was watching videos. I made a frame and put this and with the foot, smash the metal. That's what I'm working on today. Okay. All right. Come on, Raven. Raven, come on. Come on, get in. Cool. He's a good guy. Oh, cool. I love getting packages. It's like Christmas. I think I'm addicted to shopping, but for good reason. It's like not buying junk. You know what I mean? This all goes towards the business. Ah, here it is. It's a kiddie play sand. You can make molds out of that for a ring. So kinetic sand, see? You can use it for making molds, but it's cheaper than casting sand, and it works just as good, supposedly. Supposedly. That's got to get burned. Garbage. Garbage and for burn. Oh, I should order a better lavalier mic too. I'll wait until these stop working. I don't like to waste money, believe it or not. Yeah, I gotta work on the magnets first. I need some kind of handles made out of wood. Because they come with these rings like that, but they're probably not very good to hold if you're grinding knives. Yeah, they're a bit small, see, if you're trying to hold. So I'll do what I did last time, cut 2 pieces of this. And then the only problem though is the head of this screw is wider. So I don't know how I guess you could just thread it into the wood. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Fuck. How big though? Make them a bit bigger this time too. Make a tape on them. Yeah, I'm excited to do some work. That's the thing too. If you don't feel like doing work, you probably shouldn't be doing work. You know what I mean? I guess 1.25 inches is good. And I haven't been in the mood, really. Don't know why. I get depression. Pretty badly too. Pretty depressed. Where was that? It's right there. Those are exactly the same. There we go. One's still got tape on it. This one here. I'm glad I got some of that dowel left. What I want is something like you know, the wooden drawer handles. Hey, what's going on? I got a mechanical air actuator. This goes, and there's a pedal for it. Every time you step on this, it's going to send down the hammer. Boom, boom, like those power hammers. And these little mini magnets for holding knives while I'm sanding. But they come with this here. Instead of, I'm going to put wood. Instead of little wood nubby handles like that. Something to hold the knives while you're grinding them. But I can't use them welding. And I'll show you this. Actually, I'll just bring you instead of dragging shit over here. We got welding magnets, 4 of them. You can put 2 items together so they're perfectly square to weld them. So now I can make things like tables, you know what I mean? And I got the play sand, kinetic sand. It's kid sand, but it'll work for casting, making metal molds. Remember the other day I was trying to make molds? Yeah. Happy. Oh, and there's something else here. What else? What is this? It's like Christmas for adults. Love it. This is, oh, the fan for my computer. Hell yeah, my mini PC. This is going underneath it. It's got, I gotta make feet for it though, like rubber feet. Yeah, because the computer's overheating. So I wonder if I should do that first, probably. But I have to cut off the end and the power wires. And then you need, I need to make 4 feet underneath it, but rubberized. Wonder what I got around here. Some threaded rod would work, or screws. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff here. This is an oscillating drum sander. This is a belt sander. And this is the 2x72 sander I made. Oh, I got this too, this wheel. This is going to go here if you want to grind the groove in the swords. The fuller, it's called. But I'll have to release, because this is bigger, I'll have to release the tension on the spring. Where's the spring? Spring's here, yeah. So I'd probably have to bring the spring up a bit or something. Release a bit of tension on it because it's going to pull more tension because of the bigger wheel, you know what I mean? Table saw, got a router, it's a jointer, all kinds of shit. Drill press. I thought you've seen it before. The workshop. The monitor. Oh yeah, I'm connected to the TV and the two monitors. I got one small TV in front of me, and then I got the big TV that's on top of my dresser, so I can watch movies. So I can just sit if I'm sitting down at the computer desk. I can just switch, put the movie on, and go full screen. It just mirrors both screens, even though one's bigger. That's all. Yeah, and I got a DC power supply down here, so I can test this out. But I got to cut off the end. I hate cutting off the ends, but what are you gonna do, right? I wish I could plug it right into the computer. I might be able to, but I got to turn off the computer, and there's probably only two pins that produce power, right? But I got to find out which two it is. Two of the pins. There, I'll just cut that. I was feeling like crap for a little while. I haven't done any work in so long. Yeah, I'll cut that off. There we go. I'll just strip them and test them, and whichever two make the fan move, then they're the right ones, right? Then disregard the other two. The other two are probably for the circuit board on the computer. So, yeah, I'll bring you guys with me. Both QHD. What's QHD? Ooh, there's this too. I could use this. This was a fan that I couldn't get to work, but maybe I could use the plastic part or something. No, it's different size. No good. I got this DC power supply, so I can test anything, right? That's DC. It's a good thing to have. You can just vary the voltage, see? Just put it right down low, just in case. Voltage and amperage are connected though, so when you turn amperage up, volts go up. Not sure if you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, QED, yeah. Like 2K. Oh yeah. Well, it's their high definition, so it's working good on my computer. I don't know. It works for me. I tried separate monitors, but you can't use that cube function of Linux Mint. And I prefer that. First, I should find legs. Yeah, here's the old magnets. Remember I welded something and then the electrical current demagnetized them, see? Barely hanging on now. So these are trash. They're toast. No good. But they're exactly the same ones that I just bought. I need some kind of, should I use machine screws or threaded rod? Some thin threaded rod would work good. Or machine screws, you know what I mean? And then find little rubber feet. I don't know what I got for rubber though. One sec. What do I got here? Yeah, just like four junk screws. I'm thinking. Look at my junk bin. There's probably some threaded rod in here. Watch out, puppy, move. Oh, I'm in a way better mood today though. Took a nice tranquilizer. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't use that. A little bit groggy from it, but stop the repetitive interfering thinking. No, I don't really have anything. I'll have to really look around. It's only two of the wires. We'll should do that first, actually. Identify the wires and see which two get this powered up. I'm just going to bring you guys around with me as I do stuff today. It's a lot easier than worrying about what's moving and who's following and whatnot. I just do this to strip wires. Fastest way. I used to do it with my front teeth and I got worn down because of it. I would strip wires or hold on to things. My teeth. I'm sure I'm not the only one who does that. Probably a caveman trait. But there's four, so it's going to take a bit of trial and error here. I'll have to just touch them. I need this to stay still somewhere. Like, yeah, I'll use a clamp, little clamp like this. That should do it, yeah. So I just want to touch them briefly. I don't want to burn out the fan, you know what I mean? Yeah, that'll work. We'll give it, I think it's only 5 volts, this thing here. Computer fans, yeah, this 3.7. How we'll try that. That'd be funny if I got it first try. Oh, in your comments, your laptop is 4 years old now, so I'm okay with an outdated OS. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, who knows what they put in the new security thing or whatever? I don't know what they write into the OS. I mean, try these two. There we go. It's turning. Wow, I found it second try. That's pretty good, eh? Yeah, and it probably only goes up to 5 volts. So let me see. I'll increase the voltage. Oh yeah, spinning faster. And I need to know the direction of airflow as well. So I want it blowing up onto the computer. And it's big enough. The mini PC is a slightly bit smaller than the fan, right? So it's perfect. Okay, so it's those two, but I don't know whether, I don't think positive and negative matters with DC. It might. Let me try something else. I'll switch them out and see if it runs better. Whichever way it runs better. Nope, doesn't run at all. So that was it. I found it second try. So cool. There. Then I got to electrical tape off those 2 wires there. Make sure they're not touching each other. I wish I had red. I need a multicolored electrical tape. You know, like red, green, blue, yellow, that kind of shit. So I can mark different things. That's so cool. Yeah, it's making a nice gentle breeze. I could even hook it up to a USB cable. Just find the power. I got one around here somewhere. It's already ripped apart. But then it's drawing more power from the computer. So I think I probably am gonna put a USB end on it, but I'm gonna plug it into like a charging block and then plug it to the power bar below my computer. So it's drawing from a separate source. But I gotta find the USB cord. It's one of these that's been cut off. So electrical tape, if I can find it. Not right here. Yeah, just bear with me. I'm a bit frazzled today because I took like a whole tranquilizer. So I'm out of it. Yeah, 4 years old. That's pretty old. Here, I'll just cut this. Shouldn't matter. Cut. There. Then I'll just wrap them up. I have to remember that's red though, so I need some kind of paint or colored electrical tape right away. What do I have? I get some masking tape. Get some painter's tape. It doesn't really even matter as long as I just know which one it is. I can find the. Oh, I got green. Yeah, green will work. Green is red, okay? Yeah. Green is red. That's what we'll do. Yeah, and I watched somebody stream yesterday. I shouldn't have. And so that doesn't help either. It's my own fault. Every time I do, I get a little bit of those old feelings back that I don't want to feel. Because there's no point feeling it if they don't feel it too. Right. There we go. So green is red. There. Shut this off. Disconnect these. That off there. And then just get rid of these two. Just tape them down flat to the piece that's there. and I just got to find a USB cord and I think they're red and black anyways in USB cords. You know what I mean? It's positive and negative, so it should be pretty fucking easy to figure out. Yeah, and then I gotta find some either screws or threaded rods and some kind of rubber for the feet. Oh no! No! Shit, what the fuck? God damn it. Yeah, I forgot to plug my phone in. Oh. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Well, you can probably still hear me. That's funny. I'm like humming away. I'm very musical. I'm always humming. There. Sorry about that. Lost it for a minute there. Yeah, you can't. This phone is telling you the new graphene, not graphene. What's it called? Droidian. The Droidian operating system isn't telling me how charged the fucking phone is. So, yeah, it's not good. I need to get it like this or something. This light. Oh yeah, when I changed my mom's it's called motion detector light. She gave me the old one. It's kind of cool. I don't know what to do with it though. I just clean it off and put it somewhere on my property, shed, house, whatever. And I'll put you guys down here again so you can watch what I'm doing. It's the whole point of streaming. Yep, don't watch those streams. Pretend they don't exist. Forget about them. You'd be better off. Eventually. Hope I meet somebody new. That'd be cool. Alright, now I gotta find the USB cable. I did wait though a long time. 5 years, man. Waited 5 years. Pretty loyal. I would have went and taken the driving course if it was me. But then, of course, I'd be trying to come here. Yeah. Yeah, I need rod like this. What's that? Oh, sorry. Hard to read the comments. Anyone who might cover her? What do you mean? It's pretty vague. Yeah, I need to find a rod about this size. You're getting distracted. Yeah. Down like that. Can you imagine too, like saying, "Don't give me donations"? I don't even get any donations. I wish somebody would give me donations. I wish I had so many donators that I could say, "Stop giving me donations." It just blows my mind. But I can understand where she's coming from. It does enable her to be more bad. So, but yeah, the stream isn't about that. I gotta stay focused. She's just always on my brain. That's all. Well, nails. I don't know if I could use nails. I'll try whatever. Yeah. I think she was just testing the waters to see how. She probably thought her whole career was over, but people don't really care that much. You know what I mean? She actually cares about it more than they do. This is a funny part. I would have just said whatever. Who cares? I'll say whatever I want. Freedom of speech is to say whatever you want. It doesn't matter what words you say. You know what I mean? So there's nothing bad about saying any word of any kind. Words aren't bad. Actions are. You know what I mean? So stupid. I wouldn't have apologized. It's a sign of weakness too. They smell the blood in the water. You know what I mean? Like sharks. That's what's going to happen. They're all going to go for the blood. Because that's the way these people are. They're all bad people. Why even interact with any of them at all? You know what I'm saying? It's such a waste of your life. Interact with such evil, crappy, shitty people when you could be interacting with someone like me, who's a good person. You know? I don't know. Just don't get it. I never will. Okay. She made some good admissions, though, about herself. That was good. It's a sign of self-awareness. So, it's a positive. She should have come here 5 years ago. Would have welcomed her with open arms. That was before we had any drama between us. Oh, these might work. Ring nails. See? You got the little ridges. These are for flooring, I think. Yeah, they're for flooring. Those ridges, after you pound it in, to stop the nail from pulling up backwards. That'd probably work. Just need 4 of something that'll stay in there. One other too narrow. I could use regular wood screws, but I don't know. They're kind of sharp. Let's try. Oh, I'm a bit jittery today. Should be apologizing to me, not them. You know what I mean? Fuck all of them. They're all losers. Who cares? There's a few good people. The rest are total just garbage. Waste of time. I know how to get things done and move ahead in life. Just hard all by yourself. I'll find someone to team up with eventually. Just I had my heart set on her. Something unique about her. Something that just feels right. Something you can't explain. Yeah, just can't explain it. I'm trying to find threaded rod. Hey, what about these? That's from an old light box. Yeah. Let's see. Nope, still too wide. I need to get more machine screws. You know the difference between machine screws and wood screws? Wood screws spiral. Machine screws are the threads are tighter together. So if you see a screw that says M, they'll say M6 or M8, it means machine. Okay. And I got a lot of valuable knowledge that you can only accumulate over the years from not being on the internet, actually doing things and fixing things, right? So there's that too. Could have taught her more than anybody ever. Useful stuff. But anyways, I'm done being upset about her. I gotta get someone to put this on my wrist. It's a medic alert bracelet thing. for my one allergy, which I'm not telling you. This is my kryptonite. Yeah. All right, let's find some screws. Need like another junk bin or something. Got all kinds of things around here. This is neat. I got these little buttons for, you know, the buttons that are on keyboards? The keyboard on your computer, your laptop. I got like 100 of them. I'm going to wire them up and make like a MIDI controller. Get 2 bags of these. I ordered that a long time ago. I order stuff for future projects too, you know what I mean? I'm ahead of the game. Oh, there might be some brass fittings in here too. Just gotta try not to mess the place up all over again, like I did before. Oh, there's an old guitar pickup too. Look at that. That still works too. Yeah. Put that somewhere else. Shouldn't be in there. Sometimes I just throw everything in together. I need to get organized too. I need somebody that helps me organize shit and reminds me of things. And like a secretary, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a nice screw. That might work. Just to turn in there. Nope. Still too narrow. You could probably find 4 little rubber feet off something else. Just rip them off something else, or it's just going on the floor. Just breaks my heart is all, you know, the whole thing. But what can you do? People have free will. Sometimes people just choose wrongly with their free will, that's all. I think, but that's debatable. Depending on who you ask. All I know is when somebody finally comes in and wants to love me, I'm going to let them. I'm not going to play games with them like she did with me. Hell no. Yeah, there might be something in here. I'm not afraid. I need that shit. There's another pickup. Guitar pickup. We make a whole extra guitar. I got tons of those too. This one work? Yeah, that one's better. If I can find 4 of those. Or here, yeah, that's a machine screw. See the difference? Wood screw. Machine screw. Yeah, 4 of those would work. Hopefully there's 4 in here. Yep, I think there might be. Just 2. And then just cut them a bit shorter, you know what I mean? Same size. Nope, a little smaller. Diameter. Yeah, the right diameter. Yeah, that's what people don't understand. I don't have a right to feel the way that I feel because I'm delusional, blah, 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 even though I'm not. She is, and all the people that surround her are delusional. What I saw was real. She's supposed to be here. But it'll never happen. So I gotta get over it. Still not over it. There's a small little hope, right? Small little shred of hope. She wakes up. Sees the truth about life and people and everything. That'd be epic. Epic, epic, epic. Oh, there. You know what those are? Motherboard screw things. The little pins you screw in the motherboard. Those are brass. I can melt those too. Fuck. Wish I could find 4 of the same screws. Hey, like masks? I got a creepy piggy mask for Halloween. I got two of these. One's a clown. I like masks. One's a clown with like horns or something, and the other one's a piggy mask. I clean them off though. Remember when everyone was freaked out about clowns? Clowns were showing up everywhere. That was fucking funny. Creepy though. Yeah, these are the perfect size. Fuck. Should write on this too. Top. Like it's just a T for top. If it goes the other way, it's going to be blowing the wrong way. Yeah, and for me, it's just a distraction. It's not even, you know what I mean? It's just a hindrance to even have it playing over and over in my head at this point. So I got to find a way to shut it off permanently. No, that one's wrong too. Fuck. What are we going to use? What should we do? Give me some ideas. Come on. None of the screws fit. They're all too narrow in diameter. Let's see what else I got down here in the old junk pile. Oh, I got some extra tubing for the air. Yeah, it's too bad she didn't have the Dreams too. That's it. That's about it. If she had had the Dreams too, it would have been so simple. Yeah, it's you. Hey, it's you. Boom, boom. There's something else I could melt. That's brass. Yeah, I'm finding shit. One good thing. Yeah, that's all I could ever do was just sit and wait. Or go to the States and hope that I was invited. But that didn't work out either. Tremendous effort I've put into this. Invested into this person. But yeah, they'd rather talk to idiots than me. That's what blows my mind too. It's just that she values those people over me. That is retarded. Very, very, very retarded. I don't think I'm better. I know I'm better. I know how to do all kinds of shit. I'm the better choice. And I'm not interested in being online all the time. I like privacy. You know what I mean? I don't want to broadcast my whole life necessarily. I'm just lonely right now. If I had somebody here, I'd hardly ever be online. I'd want it to not get ruined, you know what I mean, by other people. Yeah. Other people can ruin it, interfere, get in between you and whoever you're with. So I'd be like private. Unless they were like, hey, let's stream together. Sure. That's cool. I'm just talking. I'm allowed to have my feelings, even if they don't make sense to anybody else. That's how I feel. I feel betrayed, neglected, ignored, fucked over, undervalued. What do I got for feet? Oh, some rubber. Gotta be something. You know what I mean? Like the little rubber feet that are underneath a lot of electronic devices. Just steal them off something that's junk that doesn't work anymore. Put them underneath the fan. But if I just set it flat on the computer, it's going to have no breathing space to get through. So it needs to be up just even a fucking cunt hair like that. Tiny bit. I could hot glue. Yeah, let's just do that. This is taking forever. Yeah. Oh, blade stuck to the magnet. Yeah, I'll just hot glue 4 things. That's good enough. Just has to keep it cool. That's it. There's a hot glue stick. Where's the hot glue then? Oh, right there. I need some rubber feet though, still. Or even just a chunk of rubber that I can cut into 4 little pieces. That's what I'm trying to find now. Yeah, especially when things didn't work out anyways, you know what I mean? It's like it was all for nothing. You choose the wrong person, it doesn't work out anyways, and then you're heartbroken. It's like, what was the point of all that? What's the point of having free will and making dumb decisions? If you're only going to make dumb decisions, it's better to make wise decisions. Some people probably just need someone to tell them what to do. You know what I mean? Not control them, but like guide them at least in the right direction. Yeah. But you can't force somebody to do the right thing. They just do whatever the fuck they're gonna do, right? Yeah. So. I just went all in years ago. You know what I mean? Like, I believe what I believe, and I just don't care. I don't care if it offends you. I don't care if you like it or not. It's right. So there's nothing wrong with anything I believe at all. Zero. Not a fucking thing. You know what I mean? But to someone who's brainwashed, there is. Because you're not supposed to think that way. But them telling you you're not supposed to think that way endangers you and your own people. So thinking the way they are telling you to think just jeopardizes you and your own safety and your own, future well-being for your entire group, we'll say. The group used to come first before individuals a long time ago. And there was a reason for that. There's nothing in there either. This thing's heavy. Oh! What am I going to use? What are we going to use, Raven? Gotta find something. Four little nubbies. Ooh, I do still have the old handles. Shit. Even like hose, rubber hose would work, eh? Yeah, rubber hose with screws in it. That would work too. Hey, I got the old handles for the magnet holder thingies. Shit. Glue gun's heating up anyways. Where's the new ones that I grabbed? Yeah, now I'm all frazzled and I can't think. Every time I think about her or start talking about her, I get all frazzled and I can't think straight. Usually a logical person, but it's the one person who fucking throws all my logic down the drain. I don't know why either. It doesn't make sense. You know. Oh! These might work. That's how I know. That's how I know I'm right. When someone makes you feel like no one else has made you feel before, then you know you're right. It's called instinct. And you haven't even met them. That's the crazier part. Imagine how powerful it is if you met them in person. You know what I mean? If you can feel that just by looking to someone and listening to them, then imagine how strong it is in person. It'd be amazing. Ooh, what are these? Look at little black balls. There's TK's balls. No, sorry. There. TK's balls. TK. Why did I call him TK? I thought it was TL. Is it TK or is it TL? Which one is it? Like, make up your mind, dude. I had some rubber tubing. I don't know where that is. I got plastic tubing. Oh, that's not good. I need either. Yeah, breathe. Here's that movie, Anger Management. Watch it. It's funny. Why didn't she say she was going to anger management too? That's funny. Yeah, watch that movie. It's Jack Nicholson. It's awesome. And it's all of, well, I won't wreck it for you. It's so good. All starts off on an airplane. I could relate to it. You know what I mean? But it's frustrating through most of the movie. Then you get to the end and you're like, yeah. It's one of those kind of movies where you can't tell where it's going. It's really well written. Who wrote that? Is it what's his name? Adam Sandler? Adam Sandler might have wrote the movie. Regardless, it's a good movie. Really good. Sometimes you got a right to be angry. And that's all right. There's nothing wrong with it. It's only wrong when you don't have a right to be angry, I think. Oh, I know there's one more place I can look here. I got an old tablet. Yeah, for some old computers here. This is my old computer, so I made all my first streams on. It was I forget what it was called. It was a Windows computer. And I just put Linux on it. I got this iView, but I can't get it to work. I think it's fuckered. I was hoping there was rubber feet on one of these things that you could just glue on. You gotta buy stick-on rubber feet, like those furniture ones. You still there? Probably not. I don't even know who you are. You could be her. For all I know, you could be anybody. You could be Z-Star. That's why I hate the anonymity thing. Bullshit. Just be yourself with me or fuck off, right? You know? I got no time for guessing games. I got no time for games, period, with anybody. I'm done. That's what I hate about the online world. I don't usually associate with people that don't show me who they are at all. Unless like they show you privately who they are. That's fine too. That's okay. But if somebody's just anonymous all the time, I don't trust them worth a shit. Fuck no. Oh, sounds like I got kicked off my own stream again. Probably. That's what's going on there. I heard a noise. Bloop. Hello. Weird. Made it sound like it disconnected. The bloop. You know when it joins? When you add somebody? Should I put a join link? Nobody joins anyways, so what's the fucking point? Yeah, now I need that USB cable. Yeah, and it's been this way for 5 years. Just not able to think, like a dog in heat sort of thing. It's really bad. It's exactly what it's like a dog in heat, where your hormones and your whatever just takes over your fucking brain completely every time you see them. So you can't even look. Can't even look because it'll start all over again. It's pretty horrible. It doesn't happen with anybody else. There's another thing that tells me that it's true. It only happens with them. It's not about hotness either. It's just about just the look. Just there's something unexplainable. Fuck, where's the fucking USB cord? Now I can't even fucking think. Fuck's sakes. Urgh. I got a USB cord and it's like half cut off. And I need a long one that's going to go down to the power bar and then like a charging block. So you can just plug it in. Oh, I found a charging block. That's good. Found my... Yeah. Like this. I'll just put an extra charging block. Plug a USB cable into it and then boom, here you go. You got steady fan. This is good too because now I can measure my fingers. I'll make it right there. I don't know why I want to put it there, but I just do. It won't matter anyways because I don't think anyone will be hitting on me. Nobody wants me. They used to. Quite a bit. 3, look at that, see? That's how thick my fingers are. 3 inches in circumference. This one's even bigger. It's crazy. The Neanderthal. Gotta be. Most humans aren't like that. The men's biggest ring they have is the pinky. 13. And 13 only fits my pinky. Yeah, that one's 3 1/4. Nuts. That's why I want to make rings. Now, I just need a USB cable, whatever the fuck it is, or I'm going to have to cut one. Cut an old one. Sacrifice it. Oh, I know. I got those USB-D, you know, the old USB-D plugs. I got one of those on top of the stairs. And it doesn't work anymore. You can use any cord as long as it's got the USB end on it. And you find the black and red power wire. Hopefully I can get up there without falling. Climb on top of the bed here. My tambourine. I want to get drums again. Yeah, there's all kinds of cords in here. This will work. I just didn't want to cut any up. I don't like cutting them up. In case you need them, you know. Ah, pink. How's that? A pink one. Oh, it was a white one. Yeah, I was right. You know what I mean? I was right about a lot of shit. Be nice to hear that, you know. Sorry, you were right. At least. The very least. I was wrong for ignoring you. I should have listened to you. Should have talked to you. At least. I should have at least been your friend. You were going through a hard time and I just ignored you. I could have died, you know. It got to that point a couple times, lots of times. Still gets there sometimes. Or I just don't want to be here anymore. Nobody cares really, which makes it feel even worse. Where's the scissors? I'm trying to find now. Yeah, and there's a protective instinct too. This weird protective instinct. Really strong. That one's super strong. Like you want to tear apart anybody who hurts them. I just had the fucking scissors. God damn it. There they are. Sorry. Yeah, these USB-D. Nobody uses those anymore, so snip, snip. And it's pink, so I'll know it'll stand out, which is good. It'll stand out and I'll know what it's for. Now getting the wires out of here, good luck. Especially if those little fiber wires. Ah, shit. Okay, cool, I got it. They're not, I was worried they're just copper. As long as they got some kind of casing. Yes, good. Thank God. Pull on the copper. Same with these, I just need 2 of them, and then I don't know which 2. I'll have to use the voltmeter. Or I could just touch it to the thing, like I did with the fan earlier. Alright, I'm better now. Yeah, I turn into like a fucking animal. A person turns me into an animal. Nobody else does, though. Some people have in the past, but it's a long time ago. You become like a vicious animal. Yeah, no amount of people telling you this or that can tell you what you feel is not true. You know what I mean? You just feel what you feel. So, even if they disagree, it's still a real thing. I ain't just making it up. Look how long it's been. Like, fuck, if I was making it up. If I was making it up, I'm a good actor, that's for sure. Really good actor. Alright, let's find the 2 that work on this. Disregard the other 2. Oh, the phone. I can't unplug the phone. Shit. I have to use this. The block. Spot to plug in. Yeah, this will be easier to figure it out. You just go like this. This. Hold on, come closer together. Yeah, I know a lot of shit. I'm not a dummy. I'm smarter than any of those people they're interacting with. But I don't get off on hurting people. I think it's sick. I think people that get off on hurting people's feelings and deliberately are sick. Sick in the head. Fuck, I'm not getting nothing. Try reverse. Have to use a voltmeter. What are you saying? Oh, it's another fucking spammer. Yay. Fuck off. They blocked. Beat you people. Don't need to have horrible things happen to you for spamming people constantly. Definitely. Blue gun's hot, that's good. Yeah, I would have went and taken the license test and then drove up here. If it was me, the scenario was reversed. Wouldn't have wasted time with apologies on the internet. A bunch of fucking retards. Don't even care anyways. They literally say the same shit daily to each other, and hope these fit. Yeah, there we go. I like these better. They got the alligator clips. You can clamp onto things. Okay, volts. Volts DC. Millivolts. 2 volts. 20 volts. Try that. So I get the reading of 5 volts. I found it. Nothing. 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 This cord may be bunk too. Maybe no good. You got like 8 combination possibilities. Nope. 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 All you can do is hook negative on each one individually. Should be reading something though, so I think the cord's fucked. No. If it is, it's like millivolts, which is no good anyways. Nope. Only one try left. If this doesn't work, then the cord's fucked, I think. Or the power bar's fucked. Oh, what did that say? No. Nothing. Nope. I think the power bar is fucked. The block, charging block. I wonder I had it in the junk box. I'll steal the one off the Roku. Where's that? I'm sure. Oh no, then I got no Roku power bar. I barely listen to it anyways. Mostly use the USB, Bluetooth for music. Yeah, there's another one. That'll work. This one here. What's this do? That's the power supply. There. Hopefully this one works. I don't know what that's from. You get so many of them. Every time you buy a new device, they give you one. But you end up using just your old one, you know what I mean? Or you use the new one and you chuck the old one in a box or something, or a cabinet. And you don't fucking need it anyways. Nope. Come on, give me power. Nope. Maybe the cord. Probably is. I'm supposed to go get another one. Tear it apart. Maybe. One more shot. It should say negative even if it's... Yeah, really you should only have 4 combinations to try. Combinatorics, you know what I mean? No. Still not working. I'll go get another cord. See if I can find some rubber feet too. There's gotta be one that works. Oh, I know. My top drawer. My top drawer is my junk drawer. Probably a lot of people's are the same way. What the hell is this? Somehow Thunderbird opened in a window. How the hell did a browser open? Am I getting hacked? Hey, Doug! I didn't see it till now. You must have just popped in a second ago. Just working on some electronics. Trying to stay off the internet and just put content out instead of watching content. That's the way you do it. looking for a USB cord I can cut up, or one that's already cut up. This is for my computer because it's overheating. Computer fan, an extra fan. Hopefully it'll help. Huh. What are you up to today, Dougie boy? Old Dougster. Dougie Doug. I think one of these doesn't work. I just need one I can cut up. Find the positive and negative. Pretty sure this one's fuckered. Try it. I'll plug my phone into it, yeah. If the phone charges, then it works. If it doesn't, then it's fucked. This one might be fucked on either end, though. I don't know which end it's fucked on. Nothing, yeah. I think it's fucked here. It could be fucked there, too, see? Looks pretty. I don't know, we'll try it out. Cut it up. Doesn't work anyways. Get off me. I thought of a funny comment last night. The scissoring is done. If I was trolling, I would have said that. The scissoring is over. Nothing today. You have a cold? Oh shit, that sucks. I hate colds. Colds suck balls. Yeah, I got all kinds of parts in for a new project. For a power hammer. Man, I took a tranquilizer last night. Knocked me right out. That's it. At some point, you just don't want to be conscious anymore. Consciously awake. I hate these fiber, the fiber sheath they put on these cords. It's a real pain in the ass to get off. Glasses. Gotta almost kind of unbrush it. It's like woven together. Like hair. Hopefully the positive and negative work. Then I got that one project done. Then what do I have to do? Oh, I have to put handles on those magnets. And a bunch of stuff. There we go. I wish I could just cut it right off. There we go. Yep. Got a red and a black. That's all I need. Those two right there. Shit, I don't even need the voltmeter to figure that out. See if it works. Should. Better fucking work. Yeah! No, Raven. It's working. It's okay, babies. Yeah, look, it's working. I got it. No, it's okay. Nobody's there. It's okay, girl. No, it's all right. Nobody's there. They're crying. Nobody's there. Wish it was grassy out there. Put her on her chain. She likes to be outside. It's all snow though, so. I mean, I still could, but I'd have to dig down into the snow to find her chain. There we go. Problem solved. These two can go like this. Actually, I should cut one shorter than the other. They don't even accidentally make contact at all. There. Yeah, we'll nurse that cold. You got any chicken soup? Stuff like that? I just lay in bed when I got a cold sometimes. Not because I'm a wimp. I've worked through them before, but what's the point if you're just going to get other people sick? And you get over it faster too if you rest. So I think it's better to rest when you got a cold. And it's nice to not get other people sick. I think the people that work anyways are kind of selfish because, you know. Should I solder these too? Yeah. Fuck it. I just do one wire at a time like that. Tape it over. Who do you think Cycling Nowhere is, Doug? We got bets on this. We're both curious. I have my feeling about it. Doug disagrees with me though. I wonder. They've been talking to me quite a while. Since the bus streams. How long is that now? 2 years? No. When was the bus streams? 2024. Middle of 2024 till... Yeah, it's a year and a half at least. They've been talking to me. About as long as you. No, you've been talking to me since... I think before I left. Or no, I can't remember. I can't remember how long I've been talking to you. Quite a while. You just DM'd me and I was like, hey, what's going on? And then we became friends. There. Got all that. That's good. Wish this phone didn't need charging. I'll have to switch cameras when I go upstairs for a second here. There, now I got a computer fan for underneath my computer. I just need feet now. Need to hot glue some feet on, some rubber feet. Or even just 4 little balls. Hey, Doug, did you see? I have TK's balls here. Look. Oh, sorry. That's better. Yeah, I could hot glue 4 things like that. I need rubber feet, though, so it doesn't slide around. That's what I'm trying to find now. Even 4 little pieces of plastic tubing or something, or rubber tubing. I got this rubber tube. I think I should just use this. It's just kind of sticky enough. Nope. That'll just fucking slide. What am I going to use? Go around carefully and think. Oh yeah, I can't bring this. It's charging, sorry. I should tell you what percentage you're at. Stupid. I'm going to change it to settings. Hold on. Oh shit. I might lose the stream. Hold on. Battery. Wants to show battery percentage on the phone. Battery percentage. There it is. Show battery percentage. Awesome. There we go. Got it. Now it should show what it is. What? It's not showing it still. Just changed it in the settings. Motherfucker. Show battery percentage and status bar. Yeah. Maybe you gotta swipe down. Probably gotta swipe down. Hold on. 34%. Yes, now it's showing. Also, okay, feet. What am I going to use for feet? Getting held up here by not being able to find what I'm looking for as usual. Yeah, I wish I had some rubber hose. Or even better, 4 little feet I could rip off of something else. Oh, this old compressor's got feet on it. Are they rubber? I really don't care as long as... Yes, they are. Fucking rights. There we go. This one little piece will probably... It had a rubber foot on the compressor. I ripped out of that fridge. I'll just cut it. Glue them there or something. Oh, my blade didn't come yet. My bandsaw blade. I think there's more packages coming. Quite a few more. Yeah, I just need 4 little pieces. 1, 2. Except it's kind of curved. You think they'll stay on? Might not. I'll try it with the glue. Just try one. Just try one and see. Oh yeah, they gotta go on the other side. No, top is there. Yeah, this side. It's good. Hopefully they stay on there. There, don't touch it. Leave it until it dries. Yeah, I watched that other stream you sent me after. It was funny, but same stupid shit. More people just wanting drama. No one knows for sure if that was her that popped in there. It'd be funny though, but kind of stupid too after everything. Just that's like looking for drama. I just ignore all those people now. They mean nothing to me. They never did mean anything in the first place. Just the good ones like you, Doug. And I guess Cycling Nowhere, whoever they are. There. See how long that takes to dry. Should stay on. Hot glue dries really fast. That's what I like about it. And it's also pretty strong. There. Now I just plug it into the charging block. You got instant computer fan. I gotta bring it upstairs. I'll switch cams when I'm up there. Be right back. Hopefully it'll reach underneath the computer. Fucking thing's overheating like crazy. Well, Doug stopped answering too. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, it says can't access the camera. I think the webcam, because it has audio, is fighting with the lavalier mics. You know what I'm saying? There's just too many things plugged in. I got to get a powered USB hub. Now it's saying the camera won't work up here. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Gonna make another coffee. I got so much shit to do. Crazy. Nope, still not doing it. Weird. Let's switch to here upstairs. Yeah, the camera won't turn on now. And when you go in the settings, yeah, it's like it's not even there. Connection issue. Motherfucker. So all I did was move the computer for a second to put the fan underneath it, right? That's those USB hubs or whatever they call them. Oh, I could hear something. Oh, it's the echo on the floor. Come on, camera work. Fucking stupid thing. Let me try refresh. You can go Now it's working. Gonna make one more coffee. Look on Amazon for a powered USB hub. Sound working? Yes. Looks like it. Hello, hello. Nope. Fuck. One thing is not one thing is another. Hello. Hello, hello. Retard thing. Hello, hello. I don't get it. Mute that one. Makes no sense. Hello. Ugh. Fuck. Had to refresh a bunch of times. Yeah, there we go. Working fine. Holy fuck. Pain in the ass. But anyways, yeah, that's hooked up. I don't know if it's getting any cooler. Still hot as fuck. Yeah, because it's powering other things, right? This is for the lavalier mics. It runs downstairs. This is to the sound card. This is to the external hard drive. That's to the extra camera. These two are for charging the lavalier mics. And what's this one for? I think not sure. Probably the webcam. And then there's one more that goes to the printer. There's another one. You know what I mean? So it's draining a bit of power. And that's making it oh, you couldn't even see. Fuck sakes. I was trying to show you, yeah. That's still hot. Yeah, just a shit ton of things plugged in. I need a powered USB hub. I've tried them though, and they're not much better. Your computer fights for resources, like which ones. And if two of them do the same thing, it doesn't like it. Like a webcam has audio, but your lavalier has audio. You know what I mean? So, I'll make another coffee. Counteract the fucking tranquilizer and see how much a powered USB hub is. Amazon. I got to try to push myself today. Externally powered. Yeah, and then to get compared to fucking Gamer. What a fucking joke. I'm far superior to Gamer. Idiots, man. That pissed me off too. Like, that's not even a comparison. I'm fat autistic retard. You know what I mean? Yeah. It bothers me too. Idiot. We're all idiots. Go back to not watching. Ow! I only watched because you. Yeah, you dragged me back in. Didn't you? Funny how that works. Are you really my friend, or are you just trying to drag me back into drama? Do you really just work for Grace? No, I'm just kidding. I know your real name. I know what you look like. See, that's why I trust him more than I trust all these trolls. I know who he is and what he looks like, where he lives. Anonymous people, I don't trust them worth a shit. Unless they privately message you and tell you, hey, I'm so-and-so. This is me. Nice to meet you. Just don't tell anybody. Like, yeah, fine, that's cool. No problem. I can do that. We can keep a secret. All right. What should I do next? What project next? My lighter. Use the torch. Soldering torch. Oh, no new comments. Fuck, I gotta pee again. All right, gotta get logical, get everything in order. What do I do next? I need my vape. Fix the computer fan. Oh yeah, magnets. Magnets next. Then grind those knives. I might as well pee while I'm down here. Let the doggy out. Pee behind the bus. Pee where I like on my property. It's a good thing about it. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a ring. That's right. I'm so out of it today. Then I started talking this morning about who got a bit riled up, lost my concentration. It's a nice day out. The sun's out. There's clouds, but it's like thin cloud cover. Can't wait till spring. It's gonna be so nice. I might just fuck off again, back to the States. This time, get citizenship. Come on, let's go. Unless you gotta poop. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, get in. I gotta find her chain so I can just leave her outside. Come on. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass, dog. No, I love her. She's thirsty. I'll get you water. Come on. Here. I swear, if I ever get running water again, I'm going to have it hooked up directly to her bowl. As soon as it goes below a certain level, just auto fills. That's what I would get. I'd make it. Make one of those myself. All right. Oh. Okay, Amazon. Powered USB hub. It's getting a bit cooler. Slowly. Yeah, it's working. As long as it stays on there, don't move it. As soon as you jiggle even one cord, you have to fucking reset everything all over again. Yeah, it sounds like you need a new computer. Cycling nowhere. Old computers are good for Linux, though. If you want to put Windows on your new machine, and you know what I mean. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Externally powered USB hub. You guys can tell me which one to buy. I'm running out of money. I think the money's going in, though, for the heating rebate. Got a message from the government. I haven't checked what it is, though. I'm always scared to check what those are. Yeah, I had one of these like this, and it fucking just burnt. It almost overheated and lit on fire. And it was just from, you plug it in, right? I need something that it's separate from the computer. It's not going to draw power, but it switches between devices. These suck because it's not powered. They're just powered by your computer, right? Yeah, that's better there like that. 29. This one's 25 though. 7-port. How many things do I got plugged in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 would probably work. It's not enough ports though. You need more than that. I need like 10 or 15 ports or something. Yeah, like this. This would be way better. You could just turn on different things and turn them off with a button. I like that. How many ports is that? Holy shit. 16 port. Yeah, wicked. And it's externally powered. No, 1 sec. It could be too though, just because my power's not hooked up properly here. So like there's too much resistance in the wires, you know what I mean? That could be causing the problem too. But I don't think so. I'm able to run all kinds of things. Shouldn't be the problem. Because they're on 20 amp circuit breakers, right? Oh fuck, I got bacon still. I could have bacon and eggs. I love bacon and eggs. I can almost eat normal. The gums are almost healed. Oh. Oops. Let's see here. How's this looking? Okay, it's just me down in the bottom. Should turn that other one right off. Downstairs. Problems, always problems. It's good though. If you didn't always have problems, you wouldn't have anything to fix. That's a good tweet too, eh? If your life was perfect, you'd just be bored. You know what I mean? 99 bucks though. Way too expensive. Looks like I'm gonna need about 16. But externally powered 16 port USB hub. See if I can find one cheaper. Yeah, look, see, same exact one. Just different, probably different company name. 69 bucks. No guarantee that solves your problem though. The one I got's Vivitar. It's from like Walmart. And it's not externally powered, it's a computer powering it. So that's why devices are crapping out, right? It's like confused between the camera, the external sound card, and the lavaliers. Whatever happens to grab the connection, because they're all sharing the same connections, right? Because all those connections, things connected, are going to just one USB cable, right? Let's see, low to high. Low to high. Come on. Fuck featured. Oh, you bastards. Hate that too when things move around on you. Yeah, that's the one I got right there. It's like Vivitar. Feel a lot better today. Maybe I belong on tranquilizers. Hope not. No, I can function without them. It's just when things get upsetting. Or if I get thinking about certain things too much. Holy shit, look at that one. 300 bucks. Jesus. That's like if you have a data center or something. Yeah. I don't need nothing like that. I just need. That's it. There's only that one page. Damn. Externally powered USB hub. Should smoke another joint. Should just get ripped fucking stoned out of my mind. Then low to high. Throw the dice. Yeah, I got one of these already. I got that one right here. That one's got more ports though. They got those in the dollar store in the United States. They're awesome. Highly recommend. Because you can turn each one off individually if you're not using it. You should always turn your camera off. Hackers can hack your camera and turn it on when you're not, you know what I mean, when you're not aware, even without the light going on. I always shut it off. Because sometimes I'll see it flashing for no reason at all. The power light. And I'm like, why is that happening? It's kind of odd. somebody hacking it or you know. I just don't even take the chance, right? Ooh, $9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ports. Hmm. That might be better. Add one to the cart. It's not powered though externally. That would take forever to get here. I don't know, 12th to 18th. We're only the 5th. Next week. Next week to the week after. That'd be coming from China, definitely. Probably. You guys saying anything? Nope. All right. That's hard too. When you don't get a lot of comments, it's like you have to keep checking. Is there any comments? It's probably good though, because I'm always doing something anyways. Working on something. Yeah, I need a really good one. It works really well. Just so I can turn things off. I wish you could. Webcams should all have a mic mute button on them, so you can just use the webcam and not the audio. That's a big problem. I don't like that. Because what if you want to use the lavalier like this, right? Because your computer, it's trying to use the audio from the webcam and the lavalier. Yeah, always go low to high, then scroll your way up to the regular price stuff. It's cheaper that way. Oh, that was neat. Look at that. $19. 7 ports in a circle. It's kind of neat. Neat looking, but you can't shut any of them off though. Off or on. Holy fuck. Yeah, mine's like that. It's got an HDMI. It's got everything on it. USB-C, USB 3.0. Most of the things that got plugged in though don't really require power. Just the webcam, the lavalier, and that's about it, I think. Come on, give me a good one with lots of ports. Lots of ports and an adapter. Look, that's only got 4 ports. Why even make it if it's only got 4 ports? Who uses 4 ports anymore? Come on. Oh, look at that neat tree of life. It's pink purple though. I don't like that. If that was black, it would look cool. $28. No, it only comes in purple. That sucks. I like the tree though. It's like the tree of life. Yggdrasil. There's a pink one. That's got shutoffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hope the computer cools off. I'm worried about it dying. And I got no money for a new one. Not till the end of the month. The end of the month, I might have to register everything and get plates and insurance and all that shit. Not looking forward to that. Safety. Get the bus safetied. 7 ports. $34. Fucking mouse. 5 volts, 1.5 amp. Charges faster than regular ones. I need something that stands up. More desk room, desk space. Yeah, if you talk to me instead of idiots, you get good advice from someone who's lived a lot of life, made mistakes. Both are idiots too. The ones that are just always pleasant and positive, and the ones that are trolls that are constantly trying to cause drama. Both are wrong. You need somewhere in between. Look at this one. 10 port. That looks pretty good. Fucking $48 though. I'll have to wait till the end of the month. Can't afford it. I don't even know what size those air hoses are for the. Should try that out next. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go back downstairs. This on. Switcheroo. Alright, see you down there. Might smoke this other half a joint. Well, there. I got one thing fixed. Hopefully this phone charges up pretty quickly. 51%. That's pretty good. Here's the air compressor actuator. I need to test it. Which one is input? 3/8 fitting. Will this hose work? Looks like it's compression fit. Yeah, look at that. It just clicks it right in. Uh-oh. Can't get it out now, though. Shit. Shouldn't have done that. I think you can push it all the way through. No, you can't. Damn. Oh, well. Leave it on there, I guess. At least I got the right size hose. I'll have to convert that to 1/4. Then I'm going to hook the compressor up to it and go see if it'll halfway. See if it'll at least pop out like it's supposed to. I should tighten these too. There. Cool. Nice. Now I need an adjustable wrench. That's what I'll do. Came with Teflon tape too. I should probably use the Teflon tape. It looks like there's a bit of stuff on there. That one's loose. That one's loose. Yeah, then I got to find all the fittings I got around here. If I can just get it hooked up to the pedal and make it shoot out when I step on the pedal, good enough. That's all I want. Okay, what am I looking for here? Oh, and these magnets I got to work on. Oops. Yeah, these two. Got to work on these as well. Put handles on them. Oh, fuck. Always dropping stuff. Ow. It's still plugged in. What are you barking at? Come down here if you want. Yeah, I don't care. You're down here. Yeah, I'll just use the old handles. They're comfy and they're already shaped. Just got to drill a hole in them. Almost as wide as this. Screw. As long as they hold. Then I'm never welding with them again. I got welding magnets too now. Which is good. I need just slightly smaller than the diameter of the screw. And my calipers. These, I'll just take a measurement. millimeters. Find out if pick a drill bit that's just a couple millimeters smaller. There we go. Lock it in. 5.59. That's like 5.5 almost. So I need like 4 wood smushes though, so yeah, that'll work. Hopefully. Should put some music on. Do 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 do. I gotta get all my music recorded. Then I could just play my own music when I'm streaming. No one can say shit then about copyright. Mofos. Fix my drill press too. It's running faster and better. 1, 2. Used to get stuck all the time. There. This goes like that. It's like a lock washer too. I think it goes washer. Oh, it's meant for the other side. I don't want them coming apart either though. Probably just lock washer. Get off there. Oh, it's not going flat. Nope, can't use a lock washer either. On the other side you could, I guess. Or no, you can't because the handle's on there. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, Doug, how I've been flustered for 5 years. Not able to think properly. All that jazz. Because of a certain someone. Trying to fix that. Hopefully they'll screw in. Probably not big enough. The drill bit. Probably got to put them in a vise. I just want my knife handle grinder thingies back. Get in there, you fucking cocksucker. I know it would work. Probably that impact driver. Be faster. You could just put it right in there. If I can find the damn thing. There it is. Find the star-headed bit. The Phillips. There we go. That'll work faster. Yes. Got it. Ooh. There. Knife holder. Knife holder 1. Knife holder 2. No washer. Yeah, and it's all that kind of thinking that's stopped me from working. It's either stupid shit about her, or it's the stupid shit going on in the world. I wish I could not think about either. Yeah, there we go. So these are never to be used with welding again. Just with knife making only. Did you see the magnets? I don't even know if he's there still. Doug's there still. Got the welding magnets. The proper ones. Alright, let's find an air fitting and see if we can get this thing to fucking jump out. Pop out. Be cool if I could just put one on there and only one hose. That'd be awesome. Or just interrupt it, you know what I mean? From the pedal. The foot pedal. I need like one of those ends that clamps on. Yeah, see there's an in and an out on the pedal. I just want it so you can step on the pedal and it goes toom, toom, toom. Then I gotta make a frame. It's gonna have a piece of metal on the end of it here. And then that'll be the power hammer. But I gotta find the fittings. I've got like air hose fittings somewhere. Always somewhere. Could sacrifice one of these, you know what I mean? Yeah, I need to go from that to this. Wonder if these will fit in here. Nope. It's completely different fittings. Great. They're probably the same as these. 3/8. No, they're not even. Some other size fitting. Fuck. There's one on the side here. It's only 2 ways, so that would just open the valves. But I gotta find out. Oh, the fittings are there. Yeah, that's right. They're in the box with it. Yeah, nice. Thank fuck. I'd have to go to the hardware store and get more of that hose if I can't find any. Yeah, they're just like the ones on the piston. Pressure fit. Sweet. Good luck getting them out of here, though. And this is some kind of special gold filter, air filter thing. Where does that go? No idea. There's the fittings anyways. Yeah, and then you just shove some of this hose in them. Really, I need a whole bunch of that hose, whatever size that is. Should say right on it. It is 5/16. That's what I need. Probably like 12 feet of it. 5/16 hose. It's cheap. Comes off a roll. Not meant for air though. Teflon. I can find the end of it. There it is. Hard to see. And you got to go the same direction as the threads turn. Be this way. Teflon prevents air leaks. Should be enough. Get them in there good. The smaller wrench. Power hammer. Damn, I don't have the right size. We're doing the toolbox. 14 mil. Yeah, where would the filter thing go? I think it would go inside one of these fittings. Coming in. Nope. Doesn't fit there either. So there must be another spot for it. I just don't know where. The only other spot is here. On the outside. Maybe it goes like that. Yeah. Probably. It's the only place it'll fit. That one you don't need a fucking Teflon for because it just lets the air out. I've never had a pneumatic cylinder before, so I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I mean, I got an air compressor and air hoses and all that kind of shit. Damn, I should have said, buddy, bring me 12 feet of that hose. 12 feet of 5/16. Half inch would probably work too. But it's supposed to be air hose. Proper air hose. I don't want to over tighten that. There's one. Oh well. I guess those guys just dropped out. Or they're being silent. Need more interactive people. Then I'll get a tablet. Stream from the tablet so I can read comments. And I need to stream more on YouTube. This kind of stuff. For like a long period of time. I guess. So 3/8 to 1/4 is what I need. Well, I only need one air input, really. Yeah, the one coming into the pedal. Then the output will just go right to this. Out would go to in on this. I don't know which one's in and which one's out. I have to figure that out too. It's probably this one because it pushes the piston out. Don't start barking, please. There's nobody here. Watch Wiggle. Hello? Hello? She starts barking. I think somebody's here. It's funny. I still got a call about my ATV. A fucking $3,000 ATV just sitting on this guy's property. It's been there for like 2 years. Should see if he'll make me a deal. Fix it $50 per month or something. Because needs a new shaft, drive shaft. If I can get that thing back over here, I can do a lot of work on the land. There. All right, now I'm going to find some hose. 5/16 fuel line hose or whatever the fuck it is. I know I got more of it somewhere. Or actually, first I should just try to see if I can get this thing to pop out. Yeah, the air hose. Oh, I should wrap that with Teflon too. I gotta get this onto this somehow. First, I'm gonna wrap it with Teflon. Put it in there. There's probably a way to dig those hoses out of the fitting. That's a quick fitting, I think. Quick connect type fitting. There. Might be able to dig them out. Fucking wires. What's the charge at? 56%. I get this thing to work, I'm gonna be like so happy. Oh, different size wrench. It's probably like 16 or 18 or something. 5/8. First, I'm just gonna shoot a little shot of air in it. No, 1/2 inch. No, bigger than 5/8. Bigger than 1/2 inch. 3/4. Oh, it was too much. 3/4 in between would be, yeah, it should be 5/8. Probably millimeters. 16 millimeters. Nope, fuck. Bigger than that too. 18. 9/16. What does that say? 5/8. And a 17. Yeah, that's it. 17. Back down here. We'll have it jumping out in a second here. Once I turn the compressor on. Wonder if you release these by pressing down. Yeah, you do. Oh, fuck, that's so cool. Wicked, look at that. Then it locks in. That's awesome. So they're not stuck in there. Good. I don't have any more of these fittings. They just came with the damn thing. Yeah, now somehow I got to connect the air compressor line to the piston. See if it'll jump out. Wow. Really got to crank these down. There. Never over tighten them. They'll strip your threads. Now, yeah, maybe with one of these, you know what I mean? Connect this back together. One of those shooter things. That might work. That one's missing the end. Yeah, I'll have to use this one. Ooh. Yeah! See that? Awesome. How'd I get it back in though? I'll just push it in. Yeah, it'll work, see? That's what it is. Mechanical actuator. That's awesome. Here, I'll do it like this. Show you better. Compressor's so fucking noisy though. Ah, it's got major power too. Bam! Every time you step on the pedal, that's gonna come out and strike it. Bam! Yeah. Neat, eh? Okay, that works. That's good. That's the first thing you test, because then if it doesn't work, you got to return it, right? Right away. Especially with this Amazon shit. Wherever it comes from. I don't think it's from China. It got here pretty quick. Honestly, stock up on shit from China. Pretty soon we won't be getting goods from China anymore when the war breaks out. Probably. That'll be the one shitty thing. But it's better than having communism, I guess. Okay, now I gotta find some fittings to convert from 3/8 to 1/4. So I can hook it up to a standard size air hose. Then I gotta somehow get to the scrapyard and get steel to make the frame. Or find enough junk steel around here to make it. They probably don't have enough. Some heavy duty steel you need. Yeah, but they got a bunch of electronics on theirs on YouTube. Oh, come on. Fucking thing. Hose. Bitches and hose. Oh. Fuck. There you go. There. Puppy. Found a pin valve too. It's a really good thing to have. Can't remember what he was using that on. One of the YouTube videos I was watching, he was using one of these. I think it was for the fuel, mixing fuel with air. Yeah, so it's gonna have to go from the air compressor hose to 3/8 input, and then output into the back here, and then I don't know how it retracts. You probably have to put air in this side for it to retract. So I need it to like auto retract, like bam, bam, bam. I don't know how to do that because I don't know anything about this shit. So I have to learn all this from scratch, right from the beginning. It's gonna be tricky, but not too tricky. Pretty smart, I'll figure it out. Yep. Just Teflon tape away. Who's watching? 5? Oh, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Teflon tape. Throw it in there. I should put this in here so I don't lose it. And tighten it down too. They got these little blue caps to keep the dust out before you even put the fittings in. That's cool, man. They're like reversible. You know what I mean? You just press this and they stick in there. Neat. So you can quick connect. Yeah, like a quick connect. Fucking awesome. What's this one do? Yeah. And then when I see a girl I like, when she says something that pisses me off. No, when she's a liberal. Yeah. Oh, she's... That's so cool. Yeah, so if the air's coming out to the pedal, comes in the input, goes in the output goes to the input here, that would shoot the piston out. And then how do you get it to retract right away? He had a little valve on, I think he put right to this one, and then it just automatically... No, I don't know. See, I don't know anything about this. I need to figure it out real quick. That's what I'm trying to figure. You almost need something that switches back and forth real quick. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because this air retracts it. That one makes it extend. So how would you do that? Instantaneously. Fairly fast. I don't know. I know I gotta find more fittings. Might have to leave that for now till later. Put it off. There's some other stuff I can do though. More cardboard to burn. You could put a T. Yeah, you could put a T like this. That might work. Oh no, they would contradict each other. Yeah, because the air coming in, it wouldn't go anywhere. It would just stay stuck. You need a one-way valve. Yeah, one-way valve. That's what I think he had on his. The air comes in, and then it just shot out the excess air the other way. That's what you'd need. T, and then air comes in, shoots out, then the air goes back the other way. Yeah, just something. Maybe that's why they need the solenoid and the electronics to make it go back and forth, the rate that it goes in and out. Pretty heavy duty shaft though. Look at that. That's like 5/8 at least. That ain't gonna break too easily. You know what I mean? And it's threaded too, which is cool. So you can make a part that's threaded that has the hammer on it, the power hammer. Bam, bam, bam. That away. Or what you could do, simplest solution is have the air go in. Then as soon as it reaches the maximum output, it just returns somehow. I don't know much about pneumatics. Should watch another video on it. They had all kinds of extra parts, like this valve that just releases it. One-way valve, yeah, it was a one-way valve. He said it was called one-way valve. Huh. Could work on this thing, the power cord thing. More spare parts. This might be the right size for this too. It's close, it would work. Just something to connect it to the compressor. I don't know, man. Yeah, I know I've got extra fittings somewhere. I might have used them to repair the other hose though. I need it so I can just connect the air hose like if I need the male and female ends. Yeah, I'll switch to something else for now. Another project. I'll switch to this extendable extension cord. Something else to do. If you can't finish something, just start something else, right? I took the retractable cord off the vacuum. That shitty vacuum I found in the garbage. Just need to take this end off. And wire it in. I could probably just cut a piece of the cord off. It only has to reach the metal working part. It only has to reach both ends of the shop from the middle, from dead center. Oh, this is an old one. Flathead. Yeah, that'll work. Little flathead. Yeah, I need music. It's too quiet in here. That'll get me motivated too. Calipers away. Bluetooth going. Probably get a fucking copyright strike though. What do you want to hear? Fuck off. Keep saying I have messages. I don't have any messages on Facebook. Idiots. I'm gonna listen to this first. I don't care. Booby Jolie. Yeah, I should measure how much is in here first.
For mid-March, right through to mid-April 2026. I've ordered friends in space and meditated in the clouds. For those of you who are returning, welcome back to my channel.
Oh,
Thank
fell
you
out.
so much for your wonderful like, shares, and subscribes. I am truly grateful for all of these messages. Just a little reminder that this is a genuine reading, not a reading, just a reminder. Also, keep in mind who scammers are about.
It's quite a bit of cord. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice a piece of it, cut it. So my arm length is 4'10". Yeah. 4'10". So that's almost 5 feet. So, but I have to minus 2 off each one. Like 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. Shit. Fuck. Fucking tangles. 30. What love life? 35. About 40 feet. Which is more than enough.
You have been in an experience where someone wasted your time because, of course, this thief is stealing a pocket watch. Okay, so that's the protagonist energy. You may feel like right now,
Yeah, so right about here.
Time, or that
10 feet.
You put yourself out there on the dating scene. You're so fed up with what you see. You feel it's just time wasters. You may feel that
Right
you're
there.
out of sync, out of rhythm, and you may feel people are inconsistent. They're only looking for the physical goodies, or they just lead you down the garden path, and you're just not willing to waste your time with that all. So
yeah, right there.
we have courtship there. So
pretty much where I wanted to put it is right. And then here I need
dating going on. And let's see what your outcome energy is. We have unexpected
the power bar.
So this basically means in a love relationship reading that there's going to be someone who is surprisingly going to walk straight into your life, and you're not going to be searching or seeking
7.
for love. So when you meet this new person, it is totally by surprise.
8 feet. Cut off 8 feet of it. More than enough.
It feels like you meet this person at a place where there is an establishment or well-known name. I'm not talking about a famous person, but it could be. I'm just talking about like an establishment or a place that's well-known. So I'm going to let that and see what else comes out. You've got any card there: the courthouse, obstetrician, family run, community, marriage, toil and labor. You actually got the lovely card
right there.
Incoming, and of course, okay, so someone or something has been wasting your time. That is the protagonist energy there. So it can indicate, as I said, that you feel dating right now is a waste of time. Perhaps there's something you've got to do. Okay, but
yeah,
it can also indicate that you have been connected to someone who perhaps really let you down in love. And it even ghosted you for some of you, but this is an energy of getting
It's an
your life back
understatement.
to balance. But also it can be about like what you need to refactor in your life.
Go that way or
in
this way?
space, because I feel like with the thief energy, it can mean that someone from your past really stole your heart and really did a number on you. And again, I'm seeing this huge hug out there and so much love. Sometimes love is challenging, especially with the wrong person there. But this card in your protagonist energy,
This way.
Yeah.
I feel that perhaps
Sorry.
something occurred in your life that actually robbed you of the ability to be in a position to find love.
Yeah.
That, life is but you feel that you don't feel comfortable with pursuing love at this time.
This is so accurate.
Priorities that you feel require your time. Does that make sense? And for some of you, you may also feel like, well, I'm being given this energy of like the places to go to meet new people. It feels like perhaps they're closing, or there's no sense of community, or
Yep.
you feel that
Yeah, I need to travel.
there's limited places to meet people.
There's nobody here.
Is coming out there, so it feels like you've been robbed of the opportunity to
They're all
meet a
libtards.
place to meet a new person. You're going to meet a person at the right time in the right place. You have courtship here, and it's in the resistance position at first. So
Need to keep going till tonight.
Certain people
Work.
consistent, and it just doesn't
Get everything done.
to a certain point in a relationship. Some of you may even feel
There.
like you've never
Now
had
that
the
N goes on
opportunity
here.
to,
Switching it from
feels like,
male to female.
very unfair. And with this courtship card, I feel like you've been building a solid foundation in your life, prioritizing your own needs, your family needs, but also stability. And I feel that which you do not have, because in this position in spread, it's in the resistance position, so it's like you got the card in the reverse at first, okay? But then it goes into the upright. That is the nature of how this spread goes. So there is going to be some dating here, and you're going to be a person who's worthy of your love and your time. Is not going to waste.
I'm not going to get my hopes up.
I feel with that thief energy, for some of you, get a vibration that some of you have been really hurt in the past, and you feel cheated by love and the way that love has showed up for you. And again,
It's always the wrong person.
The universe, this is the equivalent of the Six of Pentacles, which indicates that the universe is stepping in, got your back. With that unexpected income energy, it means someone is going to come into your life who is high value, who is very careful with your heart, and there is reciprocity. Okay, this person could also be like self-made as well, but we also have lovers here. Okay, so the outcome indicates you're going to move through a courtship stage towards solidifying a love relationship that is going to be very peaceful for you.
Seems dirty.
And
old.
Very romantic, actually. So let's get to the main event, as it were. It highlights in your frequency that you're connecting to right now that you're doing a lot of processing, but you are on course to meet a person out of the blue. Now, there's a lot of cards here that highlight like garden type energy. So you could be invited to like a barbecue or some sort of outdoor event. But again, I'm getting the sense of something being official. So it could be that like if the weather gets a little bit better, there could be some sort of official outdoor event. It doesn't have to be, but it can be an official event that you're going to go to. People mingle. That could be anything.
I wish.
Of course, it could be a festival.
Love to go out. Stuck here all the time.
It's going to be. The Lover's card indicates you're going to meet a person where you're meant to be with each other. Okay.
I wish.
Okay. So the first card is there, and we have the
wire brush from fixing battery terminals on a car.
The Devil card is your foundation card. It indicates you're feeling very stuck when it comes to love. And the Devil card can also indicate that you felt bound to a situation, or you feel that it's so hard, it's challenging to kind of transform your situation right now. A lot of you have been doing some shadow work. And, I got to acknowledge that the Thief card and the Devil card can indicate some of you are angry. The way love worked out for you.
Oh, yeah.
You may also be trying to resolve some things within yourself. I feel based on your previous experiences, you may have met people in the past who wanted the physical goodies. They were interested in the physical side, the lust.
Yeah, they want the D, but not me.
A little bit more substantial.
You don't get the D without me.
Addictions, or chose their destructive behavior, their
Oh, yeah.
self-sabotaging traits over the relationship. Because that
Crazy
card is
women.
doing a lot right now. The World card on the Earthbound position.
Crazy
A lot of
bitches.
you are closing out chapters. And that
If
doesn't
there's a
happen
crazy
to
bitch out there, I'll
yourself.
find her.
I want you to be aware of that.
Or
Can
she'll
be
find
that,
me.
Life kind of like dealt you a set of cards that you had to manage, and it was hard. Okay, and it may
Lighter.
help that it was really hard to put yourself in a position to
Smoke that other doobie.
responsibility, extra duty. Maybe trying to keep like spinning in your life right now. It just feels like somehow looking at the energy that love feels like, I don't know call it coming out there. It's almost like love is rare and it's a luxury that you have not been afforded.
It's true.
But
True.
you have been doing a lot of processing, and the right person is going to come on in here. Yeah, 5 of Cups, loved and lost, or there's an energy here of disappointment. Okay.
Yep.
You may feel like your love life is over, but it's not. There's someone coming on in here for you. So if you feel at any point that time has been ticking on by, and of course you had a certain expectation when it comes to love and you've been waiting a long time, I feel like you're taking action to attend a place that feels very official, and this is where you meet a person. So an official place could be anywhere, really. We have that Ace of Wands, yep, chemistry, that spark. There's someone new coming on in. This is the hand of the universe stepping in to put you on.
Come on, universe.
Path to love. We have 2 of Cups there. Okay, these cards,
it's long overdue.
The full deck would not come out if you are not on course to meet love. So there's a high level commitment coming on in here for you. Cards. For some of you, it kind of coincides with you traveling to an event or relocating, or perhaps you're on the move. It feels like you're moving out of a
I'd love to relocate
into an environment
Sucks here.
where
it's quiet.
it feels very official.
It's boring.
That's the only frequency I can get right now. There's the 6 of Pentacles. I could feel it with that equivalent card right there. Now, there's also a charitable event here with the 6 of Pentacles. So it can be you're helping someone out, or you're attending a place with a person to be their +1, for example. Or, I mean, I'm
+1.
not really
Why did they even say that?
Someone's going to
so
try and set you up with someone, and you kind of turn them down. But it's not like completely out of the question. It's just that I'm not feeling that vibe right now. We got the moon. The moon is romance. It is also an indication that you may be healing some sort of challenging experience, cathartically releasing, especially if you had to learn to trust love.
Get in there.
If you've been deceived in the past, because you have a lot of like challenging cards there that highlight love has not gone as planned. Let's put it that way. 5 of Cups, a lot of grief. It can also indicate that a lot of you, with the options that were on offer, if you've not been in a high level commitment in the past, it can be that, it's slim pickings, and that 5 of Cups can indicate, well,
they're just slim pickings. That's the whole reason I picked the wrong people.
There's a bit of pessimism around
everybody's the wrong person.
Energy indicates you're disappointed with the sort of
all that's ever available is the wrong people.
They are transient, wishy-washy, inconsistent, don't know what they want, have some sort of relationship.
Trying to get this to go around there.
Or, they have commitment issues, and you're just like done. So a lot of you just remove yourself from the dating scene, and you've been prioritizing your own needs.
Yep.
But the Devil card is an energy of leaning into your passions. Okay, but it can feel like you're bound to something, and this could be a job. It could be you're bound to
property.
A certain situation that requires your attention, and it leaves you kind of no
bound
time
to property.
to seek things outside of that thing, whatever it is. The Devil card is also an energy of leaning into your passions, but also it's doubt. It's like, okay, you know what? I've tried everything, and somehow I'm still stuck in the same position. And again, because the Devil card is a root card for you in this foundation read, it tells me that, a lot of people are very physically attracted to you, and they want the goodies. But because we have that 10 of Cups, you're looking for your happy ever after, and you just have not found it yet. You haven't found what you're looking for yet. But it is on the cards for you, because this card, you actually read this card in the reverse
Fuck,
as
man.
well as the upright. The reverse can tell me some of you have gone through a separation or a divorce, or some of you have had a lot of responsibility in your family
There we go.
unit at this time, and that required your attention. And it kind of like kept you in a certain repetitive cycle for some time. But the Ten of Cups is there for you, which means love is possible. There is a high level commitment coming on in. And based on some of your experiences, looking at the cards you've got, you may feel that happy ever afters just haven't shown up for you, and that you had to be someone who shows up for yourself.
Fuck.
You may feel that perhaps things like this don't happen to you, but actually it's going to happen to you. Okay,
Wow.
I see you having a potential to settle down with a person. This Ten of Cups indicates that you've been called to find happiness within yourself during this time, and I would say here that there is joy, fulfillment, serenity in the connection that you're about to encounter. Because even with a
God, I
second
hope so.
deck, I mean, you've got a lover's card in one deck here that's shown up for you to highlight there's love coming on in. You've got a Knight of Cups as your outcome energy with the moon. This can indicate romance, and the Knight of Cups indicates that basically someone who's very passionate, loving, actually wants to sort of move somewhere in the relationship, wants a relationship that goes somewhere. You're about to meet a person who really, respects love and wants more than just, a moment of passion and
Make sure, yeah, that's right.
Right, let's put it that way. Because we do have that Ace of Wands there, which is the spark, the ignition point, and you've got the Two of Cups. So in two decks, it highlights that whoever I'm picking up on the frequency right now, love is on course to meet you. And on the Earthbound position, the World card, a lot of you feel like you've been closing out cycles, learning so many lessons, maybe even lessons you didn't even ask for. You've been learning to be whole all by yourself. You don't need a person, but you want a person to be in a relationship with there. But there's a fresh new cycle. A lot of you have been getting closure, or something in the world may have happened. Maybe an event in your personal world.
Yeah, the fucking COVID stupid shit.
Like your world got turned upside down, or something occurred.
Retarded COVID shit.
And changed everything.
Wear a mask.
You rooted to the
Get
spot,
the vaccine.
or it feels somehow harder, or it feels that there's just a lot of
retards took it.
frequencies moving around at the moment, and I'm not really sure how to kind of highlight that for you, because there's a lot of wands here, so it can be that nobody seems to be looking for a long-term commitment.
No, I just want to fuck around.
Areas that you have been
fuck around.
putting yourself in to find love. Let's put it that way. But there's this energy of feeling stuck. So whatever that is for you, I feel is about clearing space, or perhaps cathartically releasing baggage in order to move forward. A lot of you may have even felt a shift in the world, like in the human consciousness, where everything felt really heavy because that Devil card is there. Everything feels draining. It just feels like people are different. Everything's different.
Yeah.
And you're navigating.
She's exactly right. So accurate.
To connect to
anybody
in a world that feels
fake.
Like somehow it's shifted. And this could be something personal to you as well.
Everybody's fake now.
Is in your past position.
Trivial.
So it tells me that a lot of you can't see how love is going to come on in. In fact, you're going to be like, Bubba, I believe it when I see it. Because the Five of Cups normally has a figure who is lamenting 3 spilt cups. So some of you may have lost your taste for love or the dating scene because it's just not yielding any results, and people are not planning for the future. They're not investing in love in the same way. You may have felt it was easier in the past, but what is relevant for the Five of Cups indicates that if that figure, and I'm talking about the traditional Rider-Waite Tarot, you don't know that deck, then check out the Five of Cups on that specific deck, because it pictorially indicates more of the meaning of the card. There's 2 cups that are still standing or being delivered by the universe, okay? And you can't see it right now, but the universe is delivering you 2 of cups, basically, because 3 have been spilt, so 2 of cups will be there, and that's what the Five of Cups is all about. You've got 2 of cups over here, which means you're waiting for the one, and the universe is delivering the one.
The one.
There is romance, a union,
the only one.
Understanding between 2 people. I feel like you're going to be in a couple, okay? And we got that King of Wands energy. Now, King of Wands in the presiding energy in your spread
Give me the
tells
one.
me action is required. Okay, giving some energy
Okay.
to your dating life, acknowledging that you are at your best, your peak right now, and a lot of you have been exhausted. The world is
Yeah, I have
demanding
been.
more of us over the
I've been
last couple
exhausted
months,
totally.
and even years. Things have shifted there, so you've been managing things there. But the King of Wands indicates that you're very attractive, both inside and out. And it also indicates that there's someone in your frequency, a person in your frequency that you are attracting at this time. This is about following your passions, being
Don't know who that is.
confident, and directly affecting your path by putting yourself out there to do things that you are excited about. Attend events, say yes to invitations, or be really curious about things that lean into your hobbies or lean into things of interest at this time. Doesn't mean you're specifically going out there to seek love in those areas. It means you're taking control and command of your life and you're doing something to put yourself in a position to meet new places and new faces. Okay, in the near future, we got the Ace of Wands. This is the spark. This is divine intervention. Aces are new.
Yeah, have fun in
Start
Brooklyn.
something that is exciting, an adventure, a vision of what the future could be. And this is
Dumbass.
transformation. This is a card that indicates you're
Shithole.
going to do something you're inspired to go to or exact in your life in some way. It's also a card
Oh,
that
this is
means you're
backwards.
turning a dream into reality, and the universe
I
supports
think
this.
it is. Fuck.
And I feel like there's something coming in. If you know, like typical aces, there's normally a hand from the universe offering something. So I feel like there's going to be a flirtation in your near future, but it develops into so much more. Okay.
When?
So, Ace of Wands, you're getting active. It's a new place. Wherever you.
I know it's the same. It doesn't matter which way you put this.
You're going forward
I thought it
with
mattered.
something, and the Two of Cups indicates that there is feelings in this place. Two of Cups, of course, is a high
Oh,
level
you guys can
commitment.
probably barely hear
It is
this
an understanding between two people where there is reciprocity. Now,
in the background.
I'm also being given an energy here of if you have a crush right now, and you are
Nope.
in contact with this crush, for example, you talk to them from time to time, things will develop in due course. Don't rush into it. It's going to develop really nicely there. But majority of you looking at the energy, the World card can indicate you're so ready for a new chapter in your life.
Oh
And
yeah.
the Ace
Hell
of
yeah.
Wands indicates the universe is bestowing upon you a wonderful,
Long
loving
overdue.
relationship. Two of Cups, I'm loving it because it means there's definite love coming on in here. Two people who kind of like see each other, really get each other, and share a life together. That's what I feel like you're looking for at this moment in time, and that's what you are attracting at this time, a union.
There.
We have the
Got it.
Chariot card. Because we have the World card and the Chariot card,
I get it mounted
a lot
up
of you
there.
are traveling to this place.
Ooh.
It could be somewhere out of town, or for some of you, if you're going on a vacation,
Oh shit.
or to an event that is not in your usual area that you frequent. I would say this is the best bet for meeting, a new person there. But the Chariot card indicates you meet this person on the move, because the position in the Celtic cross, the Chariot card indicates, of course, success, reaching your goal, but also it feels like motivation. It feels like dedication. And it's always a card of commitment when you apply it to a singles love reading. It's about giving the energy and having confidence to move forward and being bold and daring and getting yourself out there, basically. A bold move by perhaps saying yes to something that normally you'd be curious about, but you feel like you don't have time to do. Or, because the King of Wands is there, it feels like very official. I keep coming back to this energy of official. So, maybe there's an event at your town
Oh, yeah.
hall. Or
I gotta strip this other piece.
Stadium,
Put a regular plug on it.
somewhere that has a name. It could even be that you're joining some sort of prestigious group or some sort of prestigious college, or it just feels like there is a well-known aspect to it. For some of you, it could be that you're meeting someone who used to be well-known, or, is someone who perhaps is known in their field. That's coming through there as well. But what is certain, all the cards point to love coming on in. Now, the hope and fear position is the Six of Pentacles. You hope to meet a person where there is balance, reciprocity, where they're generous and kind and loving, and they're thoughtful and caring, but also they're careful with your heart. Okay? You're hoping to meet someone that is sent by the universe.
Yes.
The omens. and signs
Exactly.
and symbols, which you will do. You're going to see a lot of those before you meet this person. So you may actually see this person's name or surname everywhere before you even meet this person. I'm actually seeing a coin being flipped. Oh, well, it's there. I'm seeing a coin being flipped in the water now. There's a hole in the center of this coin. There's not one in this one. This is a coin being passed on to another, but I'm seeing someone flip a coin in the water right now, and there's a hole in the center of the coin. Either this person's got a lucky coin, or you do. I'm not sure. Bank it for now because it may not be resonant at all right now. But in the future, there's going to be either a conversation about a coin with a hole in it, or a lucky coin, or something
It's
like
our I
that. So
Ching.
just pay close attention because it is relevant.
Coin with the holes, I Ching.
But Six of Pentacles
Ching.
is fear in this position because it is a hope and a fear position in the spread. That's the name of the position there. It would be to meet someone where they don't invest any time, they don't make an effort. Also, you would hate to meet someone who is financially kind of reliant on you. I gotta give it to you straight because you've got the Thief there. Okay, some of you may have had encounters in the past
Oh
where
yeah.
you met some people who thought that they could relax and be taken care of. Okay, both in terms of care, but also in terms of finances. So a lot of you are readjusting the balance and making sure that you don't enter into something like that. Not all of you have encountered that, so please dismiss it.
In comments, nope.
But it is an energy.
66%. Trying to get this wind up cord done. You'll be able to just pull it out, like, on a vacuum. It's from a vacuum. And then pull it out, use it, roll it back up. No more stepping on cords and
others, especially when you go for like a date to like a restaurant or somewhere. You're paying close attention to how they treat people around, like someone who would perhaps, serve the table. You're paying attention to this person's manners, and they really are a good egg. This person is really nice, and they
good egg.
Okay, they're not going to be rude or dismissive.
I need a good egg
to people around them. So sometimes you actually do get a measure of how people conduct themselves. Because people always show you who they truly are when they feel like they, can't get anything from you. You know what I mean? So
that's true.
Yeah, especially when you look at how they treat people who perhaps wait on tables, or perhaps, I'm just actually seeing valet as well, like someone who takes keys to the car, parks the car. So you may be just watching and observing this person's manners. Okay, I'm going to leave that there because I'm not sure where else that's going, that vibration. Perhaps you've been with someone before who was just rude to people. I'm not sure. Okay.
No.
Because you've got the Thief card and the Devil card, it tells me some of you have been in some toxic situations in the past.
Oh yeah.
And you are not going to repeat in your future.
Ever.
Okay, so I'm just going to leave it like that there. There is reciprocity.
Slap a bitch.
Now, as soon as I
putting up with no
card,
shit.
I actually feel like someone already has some feelings for you. The moon can be like quiet, romantic feelings that have been ruminating over time, simmering, as it were. Someone is hiding feelings.
Holy fuck, man.
For you, okay? Looking at the energy, I'm not sure who this is.
Me neither.
It could be a friend, but
Need a knife.
right now, actually, I'm being given an energy of a friend of a friend.
Friend of a friend of a friend.
Thank you so much for it. Can you please show me this moon energy? And the cups. This person's very inconsistent. This person,
Sounds right.
Some of the cups indicate someone who is emotionally unavailable. I mean, that doesn't stop them from having
sounds
feelings for
right.
you or being like super attracted to you. So with the Seven of Cups, they're unsure about this or uncertain, so maybe they just don't want to blur the lines between the friendship, or perhaps they're a friend of someone really close to you, and it would just not be the right thing to do. Maybe your friend is kind of like told you about this person and said stay away. They're a bit of a player. I'm not sure, but Seven of Cups, I would say that you would not be interested in this person either, because the Seven of Cups is a commitment issue. Okay, so there's someone here who has feelings for you who basically they cannot commit. They want to, but they just can't get out of their own way, and they just are not looking for the long term, or they're not looking to settle down. That's just not on their radar.
Yeah, I got Moretz over here. somewhere.
Like,
Yeah, right here.
work out. Okay? They're kind of in love with the idea of you, let's put it that way. And they desire you, because this can be that they fantasize about you a lot. For some of you, it could also be that they're taken. They're with somebody already. I'm not really sure. I can't really grasp
I don't know who the
that
fuck
energy.
that
It's
would
not
be.
coming through. I always mention if it is, and I'm not getting anything this time regarding whether they are connected to someone else or not. But Seven of Cups, you know, in terms of relationship, I would say, okay. But there's someone new coming on in here with this Knight of Cups. This is someone totally different. Someone connected to your Ace of Wands energy. This is someone who is romantic, passionate. This person is exciting to be with. They're chivalrous. They are, really romantic, and they are very attracted to you. They also give you a compliment when they first meet you, and they do not give compliments easy, is what I'm being given there.
Sounds
Whenever
cool.
you have a Knight of Cups, it indicates someone who's very sensitive, very refined kind of person, someone who basically has been through some stuff, okay? But also, I feel this person, they're very generous with their time, okay? That's coming through very strongly as well. I do apologize for the dog barking. This dog often gets off its leash or just like runs around the neighborhood, and it gets loose a little bit. So I do apologize if it's super loud there. Hope it's not.
I can barely hear it.
But the Knight of Cups, is an energy here.
She's got to be Canadian.
Someone who admires
Sorry.
you, okay? And I'm getting the double energy that you have. Like, it's not that you have a choice, because I feel like you don't. I feel like you would never choose the person who is a little bit wishy-washy, inconsistent, or emotionally unavailable with that Seven of Cups. You kind of get a measure of a person straight away and be like, no, that's not for me. But when you meet this new person, you're all in, and you can feel it. There's just a spark of chemistry, and it just feels like you've known each other forever. There's a familiarity with this new person.
Yeah, I like that.
Person. So pay close attention
I like
your
familiarity.
intuition, because the Moon card is telling me your intuition knows the way. Okay.
There.
So let's go. And get
Now just the other end. And I got to figure out how to mount it to the wall.
Or mending.
This goes here.
There. As you can see, this is on the chain as well. So you may have felt locked in a cycle of grief regarding something in your life. Doesn't always have to be
Locks into
love
that.
or high level commitment. Some of you may have felt like you lost touch with a part of yourself that you've been grieving. You may have felt like your whole world is turned upside down, and you're like, will I ever return to better times? Well, the answer is yes. Okay, so I want you to be aware of that. We also have flirt. The card is popped out there as well. And we've got codependency and support. So basically, these two cards kind of go hand in hand, really. We've got heartbreak, and we've got the codependency. This literally indicates someone as well who is kind of like bonded to perhaps an experience or to a pain or a narrative from the past. Sometimes we find it really hard to get over something. Doesn't mean we want to go back to that place. It can indicate that it really shaped who we are when it comes to relationships. So if you have been hurt in the past, or you are kind of like anxious about getting yourself out there after a long period of time, or if you've been in very toxic, damaging relationships and you feel kind of like worried that perhaps you will encounter something similar in your future, easier said than done, I know, but you have closed out a chapter here with that world energy. And the next person is going to be supportive and kind, and is going to be there for you and careful with your heart.
Okay, through the back.
Here. Okay, so definitely indicates you're going to be meeting.
Shit, I don't know which one's which, though.
Curious to see where it goes.
I have to check that first, too.
I feel like they really kind of sweep you off your feet. They actually are very bold. They come over to you, they kind of make an impact, and you're really kind of impressed with this person.
I'll have to test it.
Lays it all out in the
with a drill or device or something.
On their sleeve. And not in a weird way, you're like, oh, that's too much. It's kind of like,
I'm like that. I wear my heart on my sleeve.
Because they mean it. But there's no
turn it on
behind it. They want to know more about you. They're curious, but if you were to turn them down, they would be wounded, of course. But they don't come over with this expectation.
This one.
They're not smooth, or how can I put that? Like charming in a sleazy way, or like overconfident. This person is just natural. It feels organic.
Yeah, I like that.
So,
sounds good.
Someone actually wants to find your side. Somebody's proud to like be walking hand in hand.
Yeah, proud to be with you. Yeah,
Journey called
not ashamed of you.
For
Fuck
a lot
those
of you
people.
are in a period of release, letting go from anything that bound you to the spot. I mean, it could also be that karmically you've had some experiences that you needed to learn and like shut that lesson down. So if you've had repeat cycles with certain things going on in your life, I feel like you finally closed
Yeah, there it
that
is.
chapter. And you've taken control of your life.
I think
and
I got
you're
it first
not going
try.
to bring that forward.
Yeah,
So
it might work the other way too, though. I should test it with a voltmeter.
So we have
Uh,
okay, so a wolf is a pathfinder. Okay, but also a wolf is an
There's no way to test
of,
it.
you know, maybe being a bit more independent, moving away from the pack. You've had a lot of family
Let's get
responsibilities.
the light on.
You've been, perhaps frequenting a certain area that's very
Volts
familiar
AC.
to you. You know, a wolf tends to be very independent and goes off and explores new places. So this is a time to get curious about what you're curious about.
What's
And
ohms?
to put yourself out there. I feel, you know,
Oh, there it is,
there's an energy
AC/DC.
here of, like maybe even describing
This
yourself
one?
as a lone wolf. And whilst that does seem like a wonderfully like romantic
Okay, AC.
kind of vision of oneself when you're single, you know, thoughts become things. I would say a mindset reset here is
Remember that
important
they're
as well,
live.
to acknowledge that you will find your pack, you will find your soul tribe, and most importantly, looking at the energy, you're going to find
the
your
hell?
soulmate as well. In fact, the universe is going to put your soulmate on your path
There we
as
go.
long as you get out there and, you know,
115.
your passions at this time.
Yeah, and that's
So I'll
correct.
leave it there, my beautiful Sagittarians.
There.
I hope that resonates in that reading for you. Thank you so much, and love and light.
I don't know which two are hot and neutral on that one. Better unplug that before I shock myself. Because it's live. There we go. Safe. Oh, fuck. I just dropped my joint down there.
Welcome back to Nietzsche Tarot. I hope you're doing well wherever you are.
Alright.
Now
I need to.
for Aquarius and wow.
Aquarius.
The energy coming through is strong.
Interesting.
This is a collective love message, so take what resonates and leave the rest. As we dive into who's thinking about you, how they truly feel, what they're nervous to admit, and what's coming next in love, because there's deep emotion here, hesitation, and unspoken
Now I need.
feelings. And Spirit wants you to know
I can test it with the same cord. Fuck.
someone is feeling
Yeah.
more than they ever expected.
That's
So
easier.
Aquarius, take a deep breath, open your heart, and let's see what love has in store for you.
Yeah.
All right, so I feel like this is someone who usually has, you know, plenty of options, maybe enjoyed playing the field. They're just like done with that whole back and forth now. It just like isn't fulfilling for them anymore. Maybe because they've gone through a significant shift, like an awakening.
No, that's not right.
When you go through that kind of spiritual shift, things change.
Hmm.
Stuff that
Oh, I know.
to appeal to you, things you,
I know.
used to enjoy in the past that
For
were maybe just superficial fun, going out, partying. You might still do those things occasionally, but there's this newfound desire for like balance, for moderation. Your person has had this exact part of themselves brought right to the surface. It's like a spotlight.
Oh, the test with the prongs.
And they're gaining
You stick in.
this real clarity.
Just
about
switch it though.
why they just like can't stop thinking about you. There's just something about your energy that makes them incredibly curious. They want to understand more about you. And they are also definitely like keeping a very, very close watch. There's something about your energy where you're sort of become this person's inspiration. And I feel like they're just so motivated by just
Hopefully
like
they'll do
how
it.
you navigate life. It could be like your posts
No.
on social media, or if you work together, or just like if they're around you at all. They just find you totally
No, it's not
captivating.
gonna work.
And for many of you, you're really creative, or there's just this quality you have where they're
Need
almost
something to
like
stick in
in
there.
awe of you.
Little pieces of metal
And
or
you
something.
genuinely do inspire them.
I know.
Make them want to improve, to be a better
Doesn't even work
individual,
here.
a better lover, and also just be a better partner. With this significant kind of like expansion happening here, I feel like it's taken this person a while to fully grasp your value. They might have been the type of person who thought, oh, you know, I can find this kind of connection again, but they're having the realization that you are truly like one of a kind. There's
That's
just
true.
something about your specific energy.
That's true, but
that
terrible.
For them is just perfect.
Where's the
It's perfect for them
scissors?
because you two just like fit. You're fundamentally similar. It's a really beautiful energy. Because I feel like it's almost, like being on a roller coaster, clicking all the way up to the very top. You're right there, anticipating that thrilling drop because you know it's about to get exciting. That's the kind of energy coming through right now. There's this sense of conclusion or almost this person reaching this major outcome where there's just this sense of relief. Because the emptiness
red
that
should
they
be
try to
hot.
fill with
Black
other
should be not.
connections just doesn't satisfy them anymore. It genuinely doesn't bring them happiness. And they're in this place where they're starting to make certain adjustments
I gotta be
in their
careful.
life so they can kind of like get back to ground zero,
This
but
should be
also
hot.
come back to their center, back to their core.
This
where
one
you
should
both
be not.
exist as one. My
Neutral.
silence is a way of coping. So I feel like with this person, this person goes hot and cold a lot.
Nope.
And there are times where
Only when people do
things
with
are
me.
great, and then all of a sudden they go cold. And you're sitting there going, everything was just great a week ago or a day ago. Like, I don't understand what's going on here. And I feel like your person is just really in a place where they're trying to process this energy. Because see, what's happening is the universe or your higher power, the power that leads us to our full purpose, is really
It'll
pushing
work.
this person out of their comfort zone.
Oh yeah, I
right?
can't touch it. This red is live.
But this
I keep almost
person
forgetting.
I feel
Gotta
like
be
this
careful.
person has been dragging their feet for a period of time because they're nervous as to what's to come.
No, this is totally wrong.
They're not in control.
It's totally the other way around.
By silence. That's the one
Completely
who's in
backwards.
control. What I'm getting very, very strongly, especially with
Hot.
inside of this reading, is that there's a lot of positive karma that's coming this way. And it's because this is
Yeah.
a destined type of energy.
That's the right way.
This is an embeddable type of
So they just
energy.
stay the way they are, I guess.
This is an energy where
Gonna have to mark it,
you
though.
were the cause, and now this person is going to see the effects of them
Okay.
making necessary
Got that figured
changes
out.
for their highest good. There's a lot of divine intervention here. Your angels,
This can
your
come out.
angels and guides, and
I should keep those. That's a good
everybody are
idea.
really trying to push the two of you guys together. Because
Now I need to drill a
the cycle
hole.
of this hot and cold, the cycle of this person
Here.
escaping and then feeling bad, not sleeping, that's no longer going to continue to happen. And with this cycle completing for some of you, financially, there's a lot of luck that's coming in here. You may have a lot of good fortune coming because you've done the right thing.
I need to drill a hole.
So the consequence of doing the right thing is having a level of abundance. Abundance is not just money, right? Abundance can be an abundance
This thing's so way off.
There's abundance of,
As far as them.
family, health, right? Whatever that is to you. I feel like there's something
It's
coming
like
in
nonsense
here.
for me. Oh, what's his face is streaming? Matt Morse. Ah. Just leave it there. Oh.
I said, Terry, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope that you were doing well. This reading is for any sun, moon, or rising Sagittarius sign. We will take a look at the cards. We'll get a sense of the awareness for the week, guidance, and possible outcomes. Okay, Sagittarius.
I use a can, man.
You wrote them off completely. You accepted that you would never hear from them again.
Uh-huh.
You made peace with the silence.
Uh-huh.
You stopped checking your phone, hoping to see their name.
Uh-huh.
You stopped wondering if they ever thought about you. You moved through the stages of grief about losing them and arrived at acceptance. You told yourself, it's over, it's done, they're gone, and that's just how it is. You built a narrative about why they disappeared or why things ended. And knew that after everything that all the progress you've made in moving on.
Oh shit.
They're about to completely
I gotta mark
disrupt
this.
your peace because a message is coming from the person you thought you would never hear from again.
Green tape again, I guess. That's all I can do.
It's going to reopen questions you thought were answered. It's going to bring up feelings you thought were
Oh, there's a
buried.
black one.
It's going to force you to reconsider what you thought you knew about them, about the situation, about what happened between you. And the timing of this message, the fact that it's arriving after you've given up on ever receiving it, that's going to make it hit differently than
That's
it would
funny.
have if it had come
Is that
when you
unplugged?
were still hoping for it.
Yeah, okay,
What you
good.
need to understand immediately is that this message is genuine. This isn't them casually
Right.
reaching out because they're bored or drunk or going through their contacts looking for attention. This is intentional communication from someone who's been thinking about you seriously, who's been working up the courage to reach out for a long time, who's been debating whether
Right.
you'd even want to hear from them, who's been carrying something they need to say to you, and finally, they're saying it. And the weight of what they're about to tell you, the significance of this communication, it's going to be immediately apparent. You're going to know when you read it that this isn't trivial. This matters.
Okay,
Here's who
down
this
it
person
here.
is for most of you. This is someone who left your life abruptly. Maybe they ghosted you. Maybe circumstances separated you and they never reached back out. Maybe there was a falling out and they disappeared.
Maybe they're surrounded by idiots.
Maybe they were dealing with their own issues and they cut everyone off, including you. But whatever the reason, they went from being present in your life to being completely absent. And that absence hurt. It confused you. It left you with unanswered questions.
True.
And eventually, when enough time passed,
Gotta find
without
electrical
hearing
staples
from
too
them,
now.
you accepted that you just never would. You told yourself they must not have cared as much as you thought, or that they moved on completely,
True.
or that whatever you shared didn't mean to them what it meant to you, and you made peace with that painful conclusion.
Yep.
Except it was wrong, and their message is going to prove it. This
Okay.
reflection invites you to consider, what did you tell yourself about why someone disappeared from your life? And how will it feel
Now I just
to
need one more
discover
thing.
that the story you created
A wooden
might
plate
not
behind
have
it.
been accurate? For some of you, this person is an ex, someone you love,
So sure, I don't want no
someone
X's.
you thought might be the one, someone
I don't want no
whose
X's.
absence left a significant hole in your life, and you haven't heard from them in months or even years. You've been through the entire process of getting over them. The crying, the anger, the bargaining, the acceptance. You've maybe even dated other people, and you thought that chapter was completely closed. But their message is going to reveal that for them, the chapter was never closed. That they've been thinking about you this whole time.
These things, man.
That they've been living with regret about how things ended. That they've wanted to reach out but didn't know how or were too afraid.
How would you not
learning
know how
that
to
they've
reach
been
out?
carrying you in their heart
It's
all this
ridiculous.
time while you thought they'd forgotten you
You just
completely,
reach out.
that's going to be overwhelming.
So stupid.
For others of you, this person is someone you had a profound but brief connection with. Maybe you met traveling. Maybe it was a short, intense relationship. Maybe it was a friendship that felt soulmate level. And for whatever reason, life circumstances pulled you apart. And you always wondered what happened to them. Always wished you could reconnect, but had no
Okay.
way to contact them or
Now
thought
this
they'd
thing.
forgotten about you. And their message finding you, tracking you down.
This thing's loud
reaching
now.
across
She's
whatever
louder than the other one.
time separates you, that's going to feel almost magical. Like the universe orchestrating something that was meant to happen. What's in this message is going to vary, but the core is going to be the same.
All right,
I never
something
forgot.
circular like this, maybe.
For some of you, it's going to be an apology. They're going to explain what happened, why they disappeared, what was going on in their life that made them unable to maintain contact. And they're
Yeah,
gonna
that should work.
express genuine remorse.
One
for
needs to be
hurting
even
you
bigger.
and leaving you without explanation. For others of you, it's going to be a confession. They're going to tell you they have feelings they never expressed, that they think about you all the time,
All right.
that you were significant in ways they never told you. And for others still, it's going to be a request. They want to reconnect, to see you, to talk, to try to rebuild what was lost. This
Stuff come off
reflection
too.
invites you to consider
Here.
if someone who disappeared from your life
Shit.
reappears with an explanation and an apology, does that heal the wound they created, or does it just reopen it? What's going to make this message particularly
Depends.
impactful is the timing. It's coming
Depends
at a
on what
moment
happens after.
when you're not expecting it, when you've done the work to move on, when you've built a life that doesn't include them. And that creates a tension, because on one hand, hearing from them
It's a short one.
validates that what you felt was
Yeah.
real, that the connection mattered,
There we go.
that you weren't alone in it. But on the other
Drill.
hand, their message disrupts the peace you work hard to achieve. It complicates things. It brings back emotions you've processed. And you're going to have to decide how much space you're willing to give to someone who was gone for so long. For those of you who are currently happy, who are in good relationships, or genuinely content with your life as it is, this message is going to create a dilemma, because it's not arriving at a time when you're desperately lonely or struggling or wishing for connection. It's arriving when you're fine. And that means engaging with it isn't about filling a void. It's about genuinely deciding whether this person deserves space in your life now, knowing what you know about how they handled things before. What's interesting they're going to tell you things about
All right.
what was happening in their life when they disappeared, about what they were going through, about why they made the
this
choices
thing.
they made. And that context isn't going to excuse the hurt they caused, but it might explain
Piece
it.
goes inside.
It might help you understand
that
that
too.
their absence wasn't about you, that it wasn't rejection or lack of care. It was their own inability to show up at that time. And having that information, having the actual truth instead of the stories you created to make sense of their absence, that's going to shift how you see the entire situation.
Need some really
This
long screws.
reflection invites you to consider, does understanding why someone
block.
disappeared make their disappearance
2
more
blocks.
forgivable? Or is the impact of their absence the same, regardless of their reason? For some of you, this message could trigger. Because where was this months ago when you needed it?
Yeah.
Where was this
Years ago.
explanation when you were confused and hurt? Where was this courage to reach out when you were still hoping to live? Why did they get
There's
to
a
show
scrap
up
piece of
now
wood.
on their timeline, disrupting your
Need
peace
this
after
too.
you've done all the work to move on? And that anger is valid. You're allowed to be frustrated that they're reaching out when it's convenient for
This goes
them,
in here.
without regard for where you are in your healing
Hope
journey.
I can get it back apart.
And if that anger is what you feel most
Oh, that needs to be
prominently
plastic
when you hold
welded
the
right there.
message, you don't have to pretend otherwise. You can express it. You can tell them that their timing is terrible, that you needed this
Yeah.
before, but you don't need it now. But for others of you, the dominant feeling is going to be relief. Relief that you weren't crazy. That the
Yeah,
connection was real.
that would be
That they
cool.
did care. That there was a reason for their absence beyond just not caring about you. And that relief might open you to engaging with them, to responding, to hearing them out, to seeing if there's any possibility of reconnection, or at least closure or understanding. And if that's where you are, if relief is what you feel, then following that feeling might lead somewhere meaningful. What you need to be careful about is romanticizing this message. Don't let the surprise of hearing from them, the validation it provides, or the nostalgia it triggers make you forget why you thought you'd never hear from them again.
True.
There was a reason they disappeared. There was a reason things ended or faded or never fully
Torch.
developed. And a message that how heartfelt. Every element get information. Understand what's different now, what's changed, why they're reaching out now specifically, and what they actually want from reconnecting. This reflection invites you to consider What questions would you need answered to feel comfortable engaging with someone who disappeared from your life? And are you prepared to accept that their answers might not be what you want to hear? For those of you who have genuinely moved on,
There, just
who
trying to
this message
plastic
is
weld
going
this.
to disrupt but not necessarily derail,
There we go.
you have options. You can respond politely but create boundaries. You can thank them for
Nice.
reaching out.
It should hold. Ow!
Acknowledge that you appreciate the closure or explanation or
My fault. I
whatever
cracked
they're
the thing.
offering. But make clear that you're in a different place now and you're not interested
Oh,
in
shit.
reconnecting. And that's completely valid. Just because someone finally says what you wanted to hear doesn't mean you have to receive it. You're allowed to have moved past the point where it matters. For some of you, this message is going to lead to an actual conversation. They're going to want to talk, to explain in more detail, to hear how you are, to see if there's any possibility of friendship or more.
Mm.
And if you engage in that conversation, go in with realistic expectations. Don't expect them to be the same
Crack there,
person
too.
who left. They've lived life in your absence too. They've grown or changed or had experiences that shaped them. And you're different too. The person they remember isn't exactly who you are now. So if you reconnect, it's going to be with two people who aren't quite who they were when they last knew each other. And that requires flexibility, curiosity, willingness to get to know each other again instead of just picking up where things left off. What's powerful about this message is that it proves something you might have doubted. You had an impact. You mattered.
Ow!
You stayed with them even after you were gone from their life. And knowing that, having that confirmed, that's valuable regardless of whether you choose to reconnect, because it validates your experience. It confirms that what you felt was reciprocated even if it wasn't expressed. And that validation can be healing in itself, even if
True.
it doesn't lead to renewed connection.
That is true.
This reflection invites you to consider, is the validation of knowing you mattered to someone who disappeared enough? Or do you need more than that to make engaging with them worth the emotional energy? For those of you who are going to respond to this message, here's what you need to communicate. You need to be honest about the impact their absence had, about the confusion and hurt it created. Not to make them feel guilty, but to give them the full picture of what their disappearance meant from your perspective. And you need to be clear about what you need if reconnection is going to happen. What pace you're comfortable with, what boundaries you have, what you're open to and what you're not. Because reconnecting with someone who disappeared requires establishing new terms. You can't just go back to how things were. You have to create something new with the awareness of what happened before. What's also
Oh, I already got the screw
true
holes
is
in it.
that
Cool.
some of you are going to choose not to respond, and that's powerful too. That's you deciding that the closure you created for yourself is more valuable than the closure they're offering you. That your peace matters more than satisfying their need to make amends or reconnect. That you've moved on enough that their message, while surprising, doesn't actually change anything for you. And if that's your choice, own it fully. Don't respond out of guilt or obligation. If you're done, be done. Their message doesn't obligate you to engage. For some of you, this message is the beginning of something new. A friendship rebuilt, a romance rekindled, a connection restored. And
There you go.
if both of you are in a place where you can actually show up differently than before, where you've both grown and changed in ways that address what didn't work previously, then this second chance might lead to something better than what you had before, because it's informed by the time apart, by the
So I want to
growth
crack it.
that happened in the separation.
Just some weird ass shit I'm making.
Did reconnect with this person? What kind of past?
No more ignoring me. That would be the first thing.
From the person you thought you'd
Ever.
never hear from again. And it's going to surprise you,
Drives me crazy.
shake you, make you feel things you thought you were done feeling. you respond or whether you respond at all. That's going to tell you
See
something
if that works.
about where you actually
Yeah, as long as
are
it clips on there.
about whether you've
Now I can put the
truly
wire
moved on
through.
or whether you've just been maintaining distance while still hoping about what you actually want now versus what you wanted before. This message is a test of your boundaries, of your growth, of your clarity about what serves you and how you handle it is going to matter, not just for them, for you. Because this is an opportunity to get closure, to get answers, to get reconnection, or to confirm that you're truly valid, that their absence taught you to live without them and you're choosing to continue doing so. Either way, the message is coming and it's going to be significant. So prepare yourself, be honest with yourself, and when it arrives, not from old hope, from
Oh
who
shit!
you
How
are
do you line
now
that all up?
and what you actually want now. That's all you can do. And
Need
whatever
extra
you
set of
decide,
hands here.
make sure it honors you.
I have one now. There you go. Oh. As it goes through. There. Nice. Pretty good. And I'm just going to make 2 blocks. Screw the blocks to this and to that. Hopefully it'll spin around. What am I listening to now? Where's my damn phone? Something on X. Oh. All right. Where's that little sucker? There it
Hey
is.
Sagittarius, welcome to my channel, Sarah Angel Tarot. Thanks for joining me. Let's start the reading. Sagittarius, imagine right now, as these words enter your ears, something ancient and intelligent begins to move inside the fabric of your reality. A golden current, warm and alive, turns in your direction. It has been watching you for a long time, patient, silent, precise. Today, it stops waiting. Today, it chooses you. You did not find this message by coincidence. There are no coincidences this loud.
Scissors.
You are going to bath with money.
Nice. Give me the
Not
money.
receive some extra, not get by better. No. You are about to step into an experience most people
There they are.
only dream of in secret.
Mm.
Total, complete, luxurious immersion in wealth.
Oh, I wish.
Close your eyes for 5 slow breaths. Allow the picture to form, vivid, real, almost tangible. You stand before an enormous bathtub. It is carved from pure white marble, streaked with veins of molten gold.
That's funny.
The air around it shimmers with soft, honey-colored light. But there is no water inside. What fills this sacred space is money.
That.
Crisp, fresh, living banknotes.
I wish.
They move like liquid silk. Hundreds of thousands, then millions, floating, rippling, sparkling.
Man, these people shouldn't be allowed
They
to say
are
this kind of
warm,
shit online.
exactly your body
They give
temperature,
people false hopes.
as if they are happy, truly happy to touch your skin. You step in. The moment your foot enters, a wave of bills rises to greet you, caressing your ankle like the softest kiss.
That's crazy.
Another step. The surface reaches your calves, your knees, your thighs. You lower yourself slowly. The money embraces your hips, your waist, your chest. It feels like being held by a lover who only wants to give. You let your shoulders sink, your neck,
That's hilarious.
finally your head. You are completely submerged. And instead of
money.
holding your breath, you breathe.
I wish.
You inhale golden abundance straight into your lungs. You exhale every old story of not enough, every memory of lack, every fear of
There we go.
loss. With every breath, the bath becomes deeper, richer, warmer. Banknotes swirl around your fingers like tiny golden fish. They wrap gently around your arms, your legs,
Nice. I
your
got it.
heart. They press softly against your forehead and
Sweet.
whisper, "You are safe now. You will never be abandoned by money again. Money loves you.
Money loves you.
chooses you.
That's fucking
Money
hilarious.
wants to stay." Feel
I
that
wish.
truth sinking into your bones. This is not fantasy. This is the new frequency you are locking into
Okay.
right now.
That.
The universe is not punishing you anymore. It is spoiling you.
Need to
It is
measure it.
saying, "You have suffered enough.
Pretty cool.
Now watch me over
It's gonna work.
So stay here. Float. Let the money
The
hold
size of
you.
the block's gotta
Let
be.
it wash away every poverty program ever
It'll be
installed in
exactly
your
the
mind.
same.
You are being bathed in
size.
wealth, and the water keeps rising. Deeper now.
3,
Every cell of your body is
3
remembering
1/4.
something it knew before you were born.
2 of them at 3
You were
1/4.
designed for massive abundance. Lack was only a temporary classroom. Class is over. Feel how light your body becomes inside
The
your
long
body.
screws.
The
1,
weight of worry, of waiting, of
2,
someday dissolves.
3.
Banknotes glide across your skin like warm satin sheets.
This has got to be AI. Oh shit! Fell down.
Living bracelet. They pile softly against your chest like
Whoa.
a heartbeat made of currency.
1, 2, 3,
And with
4.
each heartbeat, love accelerates. Tremendous flow of love
5,
is already in motion. Not a gentle
6.
breeze, but a tsunami of fortune. Right now, while your ears receive these words,
8.
invisible forces are rearranging your timeline. Forgotten
Good.
refunds suddenly appear. Old contacts message you with dream offers.
77%.
Viral moments ignite around your name. Numbers multiply in accounts you barely check. Unexpected gifts, inheritances,
Okay,
discoveries,
pencil.
prizes,
This is gonna be cool. I'm gonna wind up cord.
signed in rooms you will never enter.
You can just pull the cord out, wind it up.
All you have met
Just like a vacuum, but up high.
yet is how to give you
It's
money.
gonna be awesome.
It is not coming slowly.
It's a lot of work though. This one.
It is impatient to
You're
reach you.
taking something from a vacuum and putting it
Out
on
loud
a.
if you can, and feel
on
the
a
words
spindle.
become law. I am the chosen one of obscene love. Money takes me down
I am
in
the
most
chosen one of
beautiful ways.
obscene luck.
I accept wealth
I like
at
that.
maximum and I receive it now. Repeat it until your voice shakes with certainty, because the old rules are dead. The era of "I must bleed to succeed" is finished.
Lead to succeed. Where?
Are one of the chosen.
This is gonna be hard to get on there
Let the
though.
money in the tub rise higher. Let it cover your ears
Oh,
so
it's
you
just the
only
inner
hear
cover that came
abundance.
off.
Let it press against your third eye so you only see opulence. Let it fill your mouth so every word you speak from now on calls in more.
Money.
You are no longer begging life.
Give me
You are
money.
allowing life to worship you with wealth. Stay submerged.
If only.
Breathe money. Become money. Because the biggest
Breathe
wave,
money.
the truly tremendous
Become money.
flow, is already forming on the
That's hilarious.
horizon. Feel it coming. A golden tidal wave so tall it blocks
that's
the
gonna work.
sky.
Cool.
But there is no fear,
Whoa.
only delicious anticipation. This is the blow of luck the title promised. Tremendous,
lights in the way.
explosive, life-altering. It will not whisper, it will roar your name. When it hits, your phone will not stop ringing. Notifications will become love letters from the universe. Zeros will appear so fast you laugh in disbelief. People will say,
This is
"How is
awesome.
this even possible?"
Pretty creative.
You will answer with a quiet,
Pretty creative
annoying
writing.
smile. Because you listened, because you believed, because you bathed.
Better mark these with a
Inside
pencil.
this
Oh.
tub, the money is no longer just floating. It is
Ah!
it is alive with intelligence.
Bastard.
It knows your dreams better than you do. It is already fulfilling them in secret while you float here. Every bill touching your skin is programming your energy field. Wealth is permanent. Lack is impossible. Receiving is your natural state.
Yeah.
Giving is effortless because you
Try
have
this
so
again.
much. Joy is the only emotion money brings you now. Feel your nervous system upgrading. Old fear circuits short circuit and burn out. New pleasure pathways light up like city skylines at night. You are allowed luxury. You are
I
allowed
need another pair of
excess.
hands. Fuck.
You are allowed to enjoy
I
wealth
wish.
shamelessly and still be kind, still be spiritual, still be you. Say yes to it all.
Yes.
I accept the private jets.
Yes, I accept the private jets.
Yes, I accept the freedom to travel
Fuck
forever.
yeah.
Yes, I accept the ability to change lives with one check.
Oh, we're
Yes, yes, yes. The money hears you.
Yes.
It celebrates. It multiplies. Sink deeper. Let it cover you completely until only your crown is above the surface, glowing. You are becoming the embodiment of the title. A human being literally bathing in money, while the most tremendous blow of luck in your lifetime
Oh, we're-
races toward you at full speed. There is no stopping it now. There is only surrender, gratitude,
Okay.
and wild, holy joy.
Fuck, I
And
gotta take it
now,
all back
the
down again.
final immersion. Let go completely. No more trying. No more hoping.
There.
Only receiving. The bathtub is infinite now. The money has no bottom, no edges. It stretches in every direction. Past lifetimes, future generations, parallel realities. All of it
I wish.
flows to this moment. All of it flows to you. Feel your heart expand until it becomes
Alright.
the same size as the tub.
Oh shit.
Now
we gotta
your
take that
heart is
apart
the
again.
bathtub.
Fuck.
Now your heart is filled with endless golden bills. Now your heart pumps pure wealth through every
Oh,
vein.
I'm-
Every beat says more. Every breath says now. Every thought says deserved. You are no longer waiting for
I
the
gotta
blow
take a
of
dump.
luck.
I'll be
You
back.
are the blow of luck. You are
Wash
the
my hands, too.
explosion. You are the moment people will talk about.
Hey, you.
When you rise from this bath, whenever you choose, you will carry the vibration with you. Water, money, will drip from your skin for days. People will feel it. Opportunity
This is so
will smell
funny.
it. Wealth will recognize its own and run to you. So rise when you are ready, but know this: the tub never empties. It lives inside you now. You can return anytime. Close your eyes.
I'll be right back.
Hear these words again and submerge instantly. Millionaire in spirit, millionaire in energy, millionaire in bank account.
Fuck yeah.
Very soon.
I wish.
Welcome to your new
The hell's in my pocket? What is this? Oh, receipt. Oh man. Yeah, they completely changed the layout. This is fucking garbage. Come on, let's go outside. Go fucking dump this stuff.
Answer. Childhood stories of We Can't Afford, erased in golden fire. You are being reborn.
Come on.
Here. The first breath of this new life. Now
Be right
repeat
back.
the ancient receiving mantra.
Got to
Repeat after the voice inside
take a
your
trip
heart.
outdoors.
I open every door. I accept every gift. I welcome every miracle. I say yes before I even understand.
Snow still hasn't all melted yet. I did twist it a little bit. Gotta close the shed door too. There. Nice day. Beautiful. What you doing, Raven? Poopy. I gotta close the shed door. It's blowing around. Yeah, the road's clear. Move. I'm not going in there. I'm closing the door. Get. Gotta cut apart the stove too. Not today. For another day. All right, get in there. There. Good girl. Good puppy. Come here. Wow, she's still going on. This fantasy. Funny. I just listen to these for entertainment. Helps take my mind off my own thoughts. Plus, it's positive, even if it's fake positive. It's like positive thinking.
No separation between you and wealth. No separation between you and the love. Only unity. Only ecstasy. Only more. When you are ready,
Okay, now I gotta take this off.
begin to rise. But know
Again.
this, you do not leave the bath, you expand it. You carry the entire ocean inside your chest
Come
now.
on.
You walk the world
There we
as
go.
a living fountain of fortune.
Oh, shit.
Every step you take sprinkles wealth on others.
Tap.
Every word you speak,
Every step you
calls
take
in
sprinkles
more.
wealth on others.
Every dream
I
you
wish.
dream manifests faster and faster to your new identity. The one who delivers the money and commands tremendous blows of luck. Go now, beautiful
tricky.
soul, Mohammed of endless overflow.
Muhammad of endless
Open your
overflow?
eyes if they are
This is
closed.
AI. Come on.
Smile at the camera if you are recording.
That's hilarious.
And know, deep in the marrow of your bones, that it is done. The bath
Oh
continues.
shit, once you screw that on there, you won't be able to get it to the wire.
The
Fuck.
money worships you
Wow.
forever. And so it is. And so it magnifies. And so it explodes in your favor, starting this very second.
Sounds good to me. May it be so. So mote it be. That's what the witches say. So mote it be. Whatever that means. I think it just means Make it so.
Sagittarius, welcome to your March 2026 Tarot Monthly. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic.
Alright.
Now, in these monthlies, I like to get very, very nosy, so I'm going to break up your reading in two parts. Ooh, you don't belong here. The first part is going to be looking at your romantic love life, and then the second part is going to be looking at general life event stuff, like career,
shit.
money, family, friends, children, travel, move, whatever topic wants to come out. I won't know until I see the spread, but it's focused on general life stuff. Okay, timestamps will be down below. Just one more thing and then I'll get going. I don't hold back and I don't sugarcoat, so please only take what aligns with you and leave what doesn't. So let's begin. All right, 8-card spread for Sagittarius in love. What's going on with Sagittarius' love life this month? Who all is around them? What's their story? 2 more shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's rock this a deck for my awesome Saggies. Okay, so you got a jumper.
This chick's
You
got
the
nice
Knight of
titties, too.
Pentacles. Typically, the Knight of Pentacles shows up in a love reading when something is moving in the right direction, but moving kind of slowly. There's something real that is being built, something real that's being formed, and there's people putting in the time and effort, but it can sometimes feel like it's dragging. I'll know more as I dive a little bit deeper, but you got something here that looks good. But with you being a fire sign, fire signs
There we
might
go.
hurry it up already. Okay.
Yeah, hurry the fuck it
person
up
playing a
already.
leading role in your love life this month, what are their feelings for you?
Get the show on the
We
road.
have the Ace of Wands. Now, the Ace of Wands has feelings tells me that in
Get the
March,
road on the
someone's feeling
show.
A really strong spark. Someone's feeling very quickly attracted to you. Someone's feeling like they really have an opportunity to strike while the iron
That's
is
gotta
hot.
go there.
Or are they going to move too slow? The Knight of Pentacles is asking. Are they just
That's
going
gonna
to
be tricky.
stand there and see this opportunity with you and wait until it burns out before striking? So for some of you Sagittarians, you've got someone in March that you may be very attracted to, very drawn to. They feel drawn to you, but maybe they're not making a quick enough move. So it does feel like this could be someone very new in your life. I'll know more as I clarify or pull out your feelings to see what
I gotta
you guys'
drill it in
history
place, but
looks like,
not
if
have
it's
it
new
move.
or if it's been a while.
Miss my
But there
cordless
is something
drill.
that can happen where it's really good. You have to get quicker and not just
Gotta get
go.
another one. Gotta buy a set.
Sagittarius. The hangman, sir. The hangman is the intent of let me just think about this for a second. The hangman is someone that likes to pause and get different perspectives on what the connection could mean to them, what the future could look like.
I don't know. I just trust my
what the
instincts.
family could think about the person.
Who cares what
It's just
anyone else
like
thinks?
constantly looking at different perspectives, and by the time they finally make
I don't think I'd want to be
that
with somebody who
fire
just
burn
worries
out
about what
and
everyone else thinks all the
Sagittarius
time.
goes on a date with somebody else.
It's a loser.
It's kind of what I'm getting. We are in Pisces season, and this is Pisces Major Arcana, and then Aries season begins on March 21st, and this is Aries energy. So I'm wondering if during the period someone is just not doing anything just yet. So let's take a look at their behavior. What's their behavior? The 9 of Pentacles. You've got someone that is very, come on, camera, get it together. Get it together, camera. Okay. You got somebody here that is not dependent on a relationship. They love being to themselves. They're someone that,
Well, they can stay by themselves then.
Likes their solitude, which is great. I love the 9 of Pentacles. Don't get me wrong. You want to give a fire sign some sort of hint or sign that it's happening, just to keep that excitement going, the momentum alive. Otherwise, Sagittarius will get bored. I'm a fire sign,
yeah, we
so I
will.
know how we operate. You know, if I have a
We need a
spark
lot of
with you
attention.
and then I'm flirting with you,
Fire
and all of a sudden
signs.
you start to get quiet for a couple
Physical
of days,
attention.
I'm like, all right,
Not
whatever.
just verbal.
You know, it's just, that's
Blah,
kind of
blah,
what
blah.
I'm doing. What is Sagittarius' feelings for this person?
Shit.
8 of Cups. Cross watcher. Sagittarius is not going to wait for you. Now, the 8
You're right
of
about
Cups is actually throwing me off because the 8 of Cups usually shows up when there's already been emotions invested for some time now. At first, I was thinking that this was a relatively new concept, but the 8 of Cups only shows up when you've already put in some emotional investment. Unless you fell hard for this person, Sagittarius.
Fucking bowl.
You're looking at those other 7 cups and thinking, oh, I have other options. I'm not gonna force this. I'm not gonna force this. If this person is not into me, I'm good. But they are into you. That's the thing. I'm gonna be so excited to clarify this.
Oh,
What
hate
is
glasses.
the potential blockage? What's holding Sagittarius' connection back in their love life? The Ten of Swords. Now, the Ten of Swords coming in as the challenge for your love life. Now, remember, the
Okay.
challenge doesn't have to be just related to this person. This could be your challenge in your love life in general, Sagittarius. You may feel like connections end before they really get off the ground, where you feel like you're attracting people that just don't take risks, don't take bold action,
Where'd it
and
go?
you're wondering, is it me? Is it something I'm doing? I don't feel like you're doing anything wrong. It just feels like
Shit.
the people that you're attracting just don't feel like what's the hurry. It's just, it feels like you got someone here that has really built a very solid foundation where they're not like looking for a relationship right now.
Damn.
And you might be meeting people who are great, but are not
Gotta
really
go the other way.
actively looking for a commitment, whereas you may be actively looking for commitment. So it's kind of what I'm getting, Sagittarius, that you're amazing, you're attracting great people, but maybe you're attracting people who are not in a stage of their life where a commitment is top priority, whereas you may be in a time of your life where you want a relationship, you want marriage. So it's,
True.
different values, different beliefs, different goals is what I'm getting off of this, but good people. What is the likely outcome for Sagittarius in love this month? The Death, your advice, Page of Cups. Yeah, for a lot of you Sagittarians, I do feel like you're going to choose a different route. There might be even another person already showing up in your monthly, getting ready to say hello to you. Yeah, all of a sudden I'm getting a strong
Must be
sense
the other
of
one.
2 different people in your orbit. One that is moving slowly, but coming in with something stable, and another person that's like, I'm ready, but they're also
Yeah.
coming in as a page. You got this knight showing up. Knights.
And you gotta train them?
Knights have more to offer than a page. So you have a choice to make, Sagittarius. Be patient with the one that has something stable to offer, or reject the stable offer and go towards the one that is, wet behind the
There it
ears with
is.
their offer, ready to start something now, but it's coming in from an immature space, Page of Cups. Like there's no guarantee that their offer is actually going to be worth anything. But because they're offering it now is the thing. It's the equivalent of being offered, all right, you can have $10,000 right now, and
Or $1 million later?
nothing for the next 5 years, or you get nothing right now, and then you get $50,000 a year from now.
Oh,
What's
yeah, that'll
the
work.
overall theme for Sagittarius? This one
Cool.
Sagittarius. And
That's
I
one.
love this card too because it's ruled by your planet. It's ruled by planet Jupiter. I almost said Mercury. We are in Mercury retrograde right now, so there's been a lot of slip-ups. So with the Wheel of Fortune being here, and it's pointing directly to a house, this could be saying that your home life is going to be changing, connecting to your love life, perhaps. Perhaps indicating that there is someone approaching you energetically who you might end up living with if you're not already living together. This feels
That'd be cool.
like you're
I want to live with someone.
We have the Devil,
Sounds good to me.
and we have the Eight of Pentacles and the Tower. That's the energy of don't force something if it's not working.
No, man, it's so dull.
Someone's not wanting to take an opportunity, then
It's going the right way.
move on. So let
Weird.
me break it down. Well, actually, no. Page of Cups is my energy. All right, let's first dive into this person's feelings for you, because you definitely got their attention here. Why the Ace of Wands, the Devil, and the Eight of Cups? They're scared. It feels like you got someone here that may have done a lot of healing, and the more I get into the meat and potatoes, this person may have recovered from this. So instead of that being attached to me, attached to this person, indicating that really attracted to you. You've got this
There.
fear of whatever this was happening again if they
I
don't
gotta
take
figure
their
this
time to
part
get
out.
to know someone on a deeper level. So this person's just trying to avoid getting hurt, and they don't know you well.
They don't know you from Adam.
Situation. So they've got their guard up with you. They got their
Shit.
guard up. But I feel like just give this person a little bit more time and it may end up benefiting you is kind of what I'm getting off of this. But definitely do what you gotta do. Don't let the tarot reading ever tell you what to do.
There it
I
is.
feel like I would rather go towards the Knight of Pentacles than the Page of Cups.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Sagittarius' feelings for this person. Why the
It was
Eight of
complicated,
Cups,
man. It's taking forever.
the Nine of Swords, and the Page of Swords. You're keeping an eye out on them. But you're starting to get a little worried that this is just not going to work out for you.
Waste
and then
of
I got
time.
the Lover's card right underneath that in the
Yep.
star, confirming that there is mutual interest between the two of you. Some of you have been connecting with this person since Aquarius season, wondering when is this going to materialize into something more substantial. All right, and if that's the case, there's been enough time since Aquarius season to gauge how someone is, and that could be why the Knight of Pentacles is here.
How's that?
But you are monitoring the
shit.
situation carefully. You're
Someone
not
else
someone that's
died.
gonna make an impulsive decision.
Oh
Even though
shit.
you are a fire sign, I don't get that off of Sagittarians. Well, it depends because you are the Knight of Wands card. But I'm just not seeing that here. All right, let's get into the Hanged Man of why this person's doing what they're doing. Why is the Hanged Man this person's intentions? I feel like I understand this person a little bit more now, and I can understand why they're doing what they're doing. Why the Hanged Man? Ten of Pentacles. This person wants to commit when they can see like
Fuck off.
That's what I'm getting. This person wants forever, so they're not non-committal. They're telling me I was wrong earlier about the commitment not being a priority.
All right.
They're correcting me throughout this reading, saying no, guys, and I actually do want a commitment. Thank you, but I'm not just going to just rush into one because rushing into one got me with 10 prickly swords in my butt. And so this person is just being careful. This person seriously wants their forever person. And there's something about you that they're very drawn to, they're intrigued by, but they're not on anyone's rush. They're not on anyone's clock. And in their heart, they're thinking, if Sagittarius is aligned with me, it'll work out one way or the other, even if Sagittarius ends up pulling away from me right now. If it's meant to be, it'll be.
Oh shit, this is cracked too. Fuck.
Hinting at.
Must have broke when it fell.
When someone
Fuck.
is fated to be in our life,
Shit,
if
shit,
someone's
shit.
destined as part of being with us, the universe
All that
will
work.
make certain that they will align the path where you guys find a way to figure this out. Because
Motherfucker.
when the Wheel of Fortune is the overall energy, it's telling me that the universe is co-signing something. The universe has a stamp on this situation.
God damn it.
Think of it like
Breaks so easy.
like before we even incarnate into this lifetime Sagittarius, we pick out our main life events. We pick out our lessons. We pick out the people we want to have in our life.
That's
We
not
pick
true.
our spouses. We
These
pick
people
our
are delusional.
kids, we pick our pets.
I didn't pick
Right.
anybody.
And if someone is
I'd ask
meant
for
to
totally
be
new
in our
people.
life, the universe will work
I
as
don't like any of the people. Act like
is followed along accordingly.
Ah.
Yes, there could be some changes too, especially if one's got free will and someone's saying, I changed my mind. I don't want to be married. None of Three of Swords and the Four of Wands. Are you dealing with a divorcee by any chance? I'm kind of getting divorce
didn't.
vibes off of this person all of a sudden. And if it's not divorce vibes, they could have been engaged. They really saw that something from their past was going to be it, and they were blindsided by something. And now here they come and meet you, Ace of Wands, and you're really attractive. Your energy is attractive. There's something about you, but there's something lingering, and that's that Ten of Swords. All right.
shut up. Fuck off. I'm not trying to fucking sit here and talk to people. I want to fucking work. Leave me the fuck alone. There we go. Might still work. Another tight though. I have to make my own circle. Fuck. Should have it broken. My fault. Getting hungry. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Jesus. Don't want to talk. Fuck off. Talk to somebody else. All you do is fucking talk. Start listening. Start listening. Fuck. Oh fuck. This stuff be taken apart again too. As long as it spins, I don't care. Yeah, that's good. Just have to roll up the cord, that's it. Yeah, that's good enough. Gives a shit. It's gonna keep breaking too if I keep fucking with it. Ow! It's cheap plastic. all laid out. Should work. Ow. Hot. As long as I get the right ones. Gotta mark that too. This one. Really cool though. Oh, it sounds like the sword. Just like them. Cool. Like it. Oh shit, wait a minute. Okay, that goes through first. Yeah, then that cooks on there. This has to go up first. Yeah, good thing I checked. Complicated, man. Fuck. These two. Got the royalty free music going on. There we go. Matched up. It's gonna be so cool. Oh, I'm sticking out a little bit. Just enough to line them up. Yeah, that should do it. Hopefully it doesn't hit me in the head. I think it's higher than the head, so it'll be alright. That's why I didn't want to do it before. It was so much work. I knew it would be. Yeah. I know, I could have just bought a cord caddy thing. But whatever. I've got the money. Better fucking work. Spent hours on this. Could have been doing something else more important. Phone charge yet? What are we at? 87. Ah, I did the wrong one. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Get another coffee. going. Get loud. Turn it this way. That's not bad. Ooh. This is shit. Just solder them right on. That'd make more sense. Hard to get them on there though. That one's almost impossible. This is good. Is it still going? Sorry. No, it's still going. Wow. Lavalier. Yeah, if you're gonna self-sabotage, you might as well fucking come here. Go all the way. Go all in. All or nothing. There, finally. Holy fuck. It took forever. What a relief. I just gotta find staples. Electrical staples. The household kind. I got roof. Got to screw that in more too. Before I even do anything else. Get on there. 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 Which side had the mark on it? That one. Oh, it's the top one. Fuck. Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh, not more problems. The wood's too big now. Just by a little bit. The pieces I just put on there. Fuck. Shit's like that, man. You think you're doing good, and then it's always something else. Need a big knife. Big sharp knife. Just use one of mine. Ow. Yeah, just right there. Popping it. There we go. A little shade. Hold on. Oh, even more. That sucks. Whoa. I ain't taking that thing down again. Fuck that. Machete. It's pretty sharp. Should be. Get in there. Fucker. That worked. Took a nice chunk off the wood. Just enough to turn it. It sounds like Sabbath. See if it turns now. Nice. That's wicked. Yeah, it'll work. A little bit more off that one. I love it. It sounds like corrosion of conformity. Nice. Just screw that down better too before I even put it together. As it comes flying off. Doom, doom. One more. Oh, this makes me want to play guitar. The diminished. Right here. Oh, that's cool. This is wicked. This is the kind of shit I play. Same kind of riff. AI knows it's tracking me. It's gonna play something I deliberately like. Just kidding. You never know. There we go. Let's the line up now. Why is that spinning? Okay, there we go. Still that one fucking piece of wood. Fuck you. Cunt sucker. Piss me off. I need a smaller knife. Carve it out of the way. What now? Oh, I got an extra hose. I can use that for the tool I'm making, the air hammer. Something really sharp. Another long screw. Everybody needs a long screw once in a while. X-Acto knife. Wolfa, whatever. Yeah, this one here. Blades fucking dull. More blades somewhere here. I think in the drawer. What happened to them? See, I cleaned up, now I can't find anything. It's always like that. Either way, you can't find anything. Get a brand new pack of blades. I know I got one somewhere. Man, oh man. Fuck, look at it. Oh, cool, it's on more Allen keys. I got tons of those blades, I just don't know where they are. Wolfa blades or whatever. Get rid of this too. I'll find them. I'm hungry. I have to go have a sandwich. A fap and a nap. Fuck, man. There should be one of these containers. Whole brand new pack of them. I buy them every time I go to the dollar store. Like a whole pack. Probably just somewhere obvious. Don't want this counter getting messy again. Fuck. What now? Okay. No choice. Oh yeah, yoy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Getting frustrated. Take a break. Have a sandwich. Have a sandwich and a soup. Then if I feel like I still got energy, I'll keep going. Yeah, I almost got this together. If I could be perfect. Like, look, there's extension cords on the floor everywhere. And I'm always stepping on them, and it's like a trip hazard right there on the floor. And there's so many things you have to plug in and unplug and plug it, you know what I mean, in here. So it'd be cool if it was like above your head, and then you could just pull the cord down, hook something up, and then wind it back up again. Most of the things are just low voltage anyways, like drills and grinders and whatever else. That'd be hooked to the center. But I got my knife upstairs anyways for the, your foldable knife. I forgot to put that in my knife pouch thing here. Yeah, come have a break with me. I'll leave this charging because it doesn't matter. My mom's bugging me because we got in an argument. Told her I'm busy trying to work. Leave me alone. All right. Sandwich. Oh yeah, we need that thing I brought outside. Fuck. Oh my god. Stop texting. I hate people that text and text and text. It's like, just fucking call me. Call me or fuck off. I really hate texting, and I hate texters. People that text. Talk to people. People that won't talk to you are not worth talking to. Period. Doesn't matter who they are. That's how I feel. They can't use their voice. Move. You're not worth their time, right? They're not worth your time. That's why people used to call each other. Now it's all fucking people writing shit. Not just that, you don't know who the fuck's texting you sometimes. If it's like on the internet, it could be anybody, right? It could be any fucking person. I got no time for that either. Running out of life. I don't want to waste what I have left of my life. Stupid people, right? All right. Oh, sandwich is gonna be good on homemade bread. Turn that off. I'm gonna watch some videos on that AirRam thing that I'm trying to make. I'm making progress. And stupid me, I brought my glasses upstairs again. Don't get distracted by stupid shit going on in the world. Keep working. Let's see here. Pneumatic. What was it called? Power hammer. Oh, let's see. Pneumatic power hammer. Hoses. Maybe somebody's got a video on how to hook the damn thing up. Just need to see what they're doing. Yeah, look, he's got the same piston thing I got. He's got major pressure going though. Holy fuck. Jesus. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have. That's what I'm making. M. I don't want it that fast though. That's too fast. I might hurt myself. He's probably got like 200 pounds of pressure going to that fucking thing. I just need to figure out how they do the hoses. Everybody wants to tell you about them, but they don't want to tell you how you hook up the air. Is this that same guy from before? Yeah, it is. Fuck. He's got all the electronics. I don't want electronics. Oh, back, right there. I just need to see a picture of what they got going on. There's the air hose coming in. There's the pneumatic. I actually got it all covered up. Fucking idiot. I think I'm gonna have Mr. Noodles and a sandwich. I got saying that because of the whole sandwich maker, you know, the teasing feminists thing. Now I'm always saying sandwich. Make me a sandwich. I used to ask my ex and she'd be like, okay. She didn't care. It was nice. I'd say please though. Wasn't rude. If I was working. If I wasn't working, then I'd make us the food. I'd do it better. Okay, here we go. This is mini. Yeah, show me how it's done. Okay, that's what I'll be making. Frame. Oh, he's not doing it through air pressure, is he? Ah, a mini hydraulic press. That's fucking cool. No, that's no good because it's too slow and it's not. It's powered by like a little electric motor. Show me how the air hoses work. I just want to know how you retract it. I know how it goes out now. That's easy. How do you retract the damn thing? Just trying to find a video here. Yeah, here's the. Ah, I don't understand, buddy. Sorry. Pneumatic power hammer. Maybe I should look on the internet. It's not wiring though. What's the word for fucking pneumatics? Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? How do you route the compressor? Let's try the internet. Try AI. How do you hook up a pneumatic power hammer without electronics or a solenoid? Should ask Grok. It'll probably give me a diagram. Yeah, why the fuck am I on here for? Yeah, okay, here, I'm gonna ask Grok. Grok will know. Probably give me a diagram too. Grok. Oh, and I gotta check if this is streaming to the other account. Should be. I set it to. Yeah, good, nice. Nobody watching though yet. I don't have enough subscribers and followers. But that's cool. Alright, now Grok. Can you make me a diagram of how to hook up a pneumatic? What's that thing called? Pneumatic piston. I'll put power hammer. Without any electronics. I don't want electronics. Yes, I can describe. Give me a diagram. Oh, here we go. Here's his little diagram. Let's see. It made me a diagram out of text. But can you make me a printable page? Oh, 2 image results. It's trying to copy other people's images off the internet. Ugh, no. Okay, here it is. I can't see that though. Okay, here we go. Air compressor tank, main air supply, filter regulator, lubricator, foot pedal valve, 5-way. I only have 2-way foot pedal. Please revise. See what it does. Oh, I'm not screen sharing. Sorry. Here, I'm on Grok. Grok's pretty powerful. I paid for uncensored AI too for a month. Just for a month. Fuck, it's slow though. Here, I'll ask a better question. Can you make me a diagram of how to connect with only a compressor and 2-way foot switch? Yeah, do it like that. That's better. This comes with Grok Premium. It's only like, if you're American, it's like $7 a month or something. It's worth it. And you get to write long Twitter posts, upload video, whatever you want. You just get more and less ads. Hopefully it'll give me a little diagram. So I just want the air compressor, minimal parts, you mean? Running to the power pneumatic cylinder. Well, actually running to the foot switch, then to the pneumatic cylinder, and just goes back and forth. You know what I mean? And I want each step on the pedal to be boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Boom, boom. Or even if it's just boom, 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 like that, each step on the pedal, I can sit there and tap my foot like a drum, you know, like you're playing drums. I don't care. As long as it works. Fuck, it's slow though. I'm gonna refresh. Save my question. Refresh. I don't get why the internet's fucking up on me too. Okay, there we go. compressor tank, main supply hose, regulated air. Yeah, whatever. It's already regulated out of the compressor. Don't need that. Foot pedal valve, 3-way. Nope. 2-way. We live in an awesome time that way. It doesn't take like years of learning how to do something to. There we go. There's a diagram. Air compressor, supply hose, optional FRL. What's that? 2-way foot outlet, cylinder top port. Yeah, pushes it down. Double acting cylinder mounted vertical rod down. Ram hammerhead strikes anvil below. Huh. But what retracts it? Bottom port leave open or add a muffler, quick exhaust. Air exhaust freely when ram rises. Oh, okay. Gravity assist. Compressor. Okay, connections step by step. Compressor outlet main hose. Inlet port of 2-way foot pedal valve. Outlet port. Needle valve. Okay, that's that little valve I found earlier. Optional. Don't need it. The top port of cylinder. Bottom port of cylinder open to atmosphere. Add a muffler. Okay, sounds pretty simple. Mount cylinder vertically, rod downward, attached to a heavy ram, steel weight and die. Test at low pressure first, 50 to 60 psi. Adjust regulator, needle valve. I don't know if that compressor is adjustable. I think it is. Start low pressure, tune up, heavy frame, anvil 10 to 20 times ram weight. 10 to 20 times the ram weight. Okay, so if I use like a 50-pound hammerhead, I got to use, holy shit, 10 to 20 times 50 pounds. That's like 500 pounds. Yeah, 50 times 10 is 500. If you go 50 times 20, it's like fucking 1,000 pounds. Holy shit. Yeah, so it won't be able to do that much weight. Can only do like 20 pounds then, probably. Maybe 20 times 20. Is that 400? Yeah. 20 times 20 is 400. Pretty sure it's 400. Yeah, 400 pounds. So it's got to weigh at least 400 pounds to have a 20-pound hammer head on it. And if you go 30 pounds times 10, at least 300 pounds. Yeah, that's not too bad. 300 I could do with a 30-pound head. Or even 500. Steel weighs adds up quickly in weight. Huh. Yeah, otherwise it's going to be bouncing around all over the place. Unless you anchor it to the floor, you can do that. Okay, this matches the DIY gravity return pneumatic hammer seen in small shop builds. If your 2-way foot switch is actually 3-port, most foot switches are 3-2, or if you want a version with a better return force, give more details. The foot switch has an input port, output port, and small exit, small part with a filter. Yeah, it's got a little golden filter. Maybe it sucks air in through that on the foot switch. Probably. And it's an exhaust muffler. Okay, cool. Also called a silencer filter or breather vent. These are common on pneumatic foot pedal valves, especially 3-2-way, 3-port types, to quiet the noisy air exhaust, prevent dirt ingress, and diffuse the blow-off safely. Yeah, so I can make it blow off at the foot pedal instead of up at the hammer, which is even better, so I don't have to hear it, right? It's down low. It attaches to the exhaust port, often labeled 3 or just open to atmosphere. Your valve sounds like a standard two-way, two-position pneumatic foot pedal, commonly called a two-way or three-port foot switch in shorthand. These have input port, output port, and exhaust. It is likely normally closed, foot off, no flow, input blocked, output exhausted, foot on, flow from input to output exhaust blocked. Oh, cool. So it'll just do it on its own. I don't need anything else. I can just block off one side, probably, I think. Gravity assist return. Best simple hookup for pneumatic power hammer gravity assist return. This uses your 3-port foot switch to control air to the top of a double acting cylinder only. 3-port foot to control air to the top of a double act. Yeah, okay. Press pedal, hard down, strike, release. Press pedal, hard down, strike. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I want. Release, exhaust, top, air. Gravity pulls ram back up. Slow return. Oh, good for controlled forging strikes. No electronics, minimal parts. I got the compressor. I need a muffler then. That's the only part I'm missing. 3-port foot pedal valve. Let me see, 3/8 muffler. 3/8 muffler for pneumatic air cylinder. I knew I could do it easily. These guys are making it too complicated on. Oh, it looks exactly the same as the one on the foot switch. That's nothing, man. Pneumatic exhaust muffler. Yeah, that would stop dirt from going in too. I could just make one though. If I can find the fitting that fits in that hole, I could just make a little muffler. How much are they though? $20 for 8 of them. Wonder how fast it'll go. I want it to go fairly fast, not too slow. Double acting air cylinder vertical rod down to ram hammer head. Optional needle valve flow controlled inline or output hose to tune hit force speed. Ah, that's what that's for. The needle valve. Yeah, you probably want to put that going in on the air inlet on the cylinder. Air hoses 3/8 inner diameter preferred. Well, that's not going to work either because the quick connects are like 5/8. Muffler on exhaust, leave it. Already on exhaust, leave it. Compressor, outlet hose, input port on foot pedal. Yeah. Output port on foot pedal. Optional needle valve. Top port of cylinder pushes down. Bottom port of cylinder leave open to atmosphere. Add muffler if noisy, or quick exhaust valve for faster return. Ah, quick exhaust valve. That's what I need. Exhaust port. Yeah, so quick exhaust valve. I ordered one, but they didn't send it because there was some shit with my card. 3/8 quick exhaust valve. I should just order the hose from here too. Fuck it. By the time one of these guys takes me to the hardware store, it'll be fucking old and gray. Come on. There it is. Bauman pneumatic quick exhaust valve 3/8. That's the one that I ordered. One-way inlet port. Want one-way outlet port, don't you? Exhaust valve. One-way outlet port. Yeah, here they are. I'll show you. Looking. Amazon. Amazon. It looks like this. They just put it on the bottom port of the cylinder. And it's only one way. So the arrow gets sucked back in through the pedal. You know what I mean? For the way down or the way up. Yeah. But on the way down, it's going from the compressor. Boom. Right smash into the cylinder. Hammers down. But I need it to come back up as fast as it'll go down. Almost. So it goes bum, 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 bum when you step on the pedal. Or you can step on the pedal. Yeah, that'd be the best, actually. You step on the pedal, it strikes once. You know what I mean? Then you got total control. And if you gently press on the pedal, it hits more gentle, you know what I mean? With a little needle valve. 3/8 port, one-way inlet port. Inlet. I want outlet. That's got... Yeah, there's no way to connect that because you'd need a joiner, a coupler. 3/8 to 3/8 coupler. Only $16. That's not bad. 3/8 quick exhaust valve, one-way outlet port. 3/8 male, not female. They're all female. No, you got no choice. You have to buy the female one and put a joiner. 3/8 to 3/8 coupler. Three-eighths quick exhaust valve. Fuck it, let's throw it in the cart. They get 3/8 to 3/8 coupler. Brass coupler. There's only one on there. Crazy. $37. Fuck no. Damn. I wonder they didn't send it. Maybe the company's out of business or something. It's going to take forever to get here, though. See options. Ah, something went wrong. No wonder they never sent it. Yeah, it's gone. The company's probably some Chinese company that's not selling them anymore. Fuck's sakes. Get the worst luck in the world. What are these? Automatic quick exhaust valve for heating systems. 1/2 inch and 3/8 inch options. Radiator bleed. That might work. Just has to let air out, right? Exhaust valve. $11. Whoa! Something went wrong there too. Is it my internet? Let me try VPN. That's fucked. That's bizarre. Oh, what's going on with this connection thing? Oh, nothing. Made a noise like it was reconnecting or something. For fuck's sakes, come on, make this easier. Complicated. The more parts you have, the more complicated something becomes, the more expensive it becomes. There's 2 here. Dogs of Amazon. What the fuck? I can't get anything. The fuck's going on? Let's pick anything. Let's see if it goes to any page. A watch. Anything. Yeah, this is all working. That's bizarre. Huh. Maybe it's just those particular parts. Ay, ay, ay. Isn't that bizarre? The internet's fast, though. See options. Look, again. Almost like somebody called ahead and said, he wants that part. Make sure he doesn't get it. You know what I mean? Fuck. Probably. There's the air hose. Oh no, that's fuel line. 3/8 airline. Let's check that out. The internal diameter? I don't even know what size the hose was. I gotta go check. The plastic hose, you jam into these things. It's a certain size. Oh man, I'm tired and sore. What does it say? Let's bring it up with me. That looks like the right size though. Looks like it can only be up to 1/2 inch. Probably is 1/2 inch. Hold on, I'll be right back. I see the size on there. No, I bet it is though. But it's 1/2 inch. Yeah, there's the writing. The writing is 3/16 inner diameter, 5/16 outer diameter. So there's 2/16 and an 1/8, 4 1/4. I don't know, 5/16. 5/16, 5/16. 5/16 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's just over 1/4. So you could go 3/8. Yeah, it's probably 3/8 hose. Outer diameter, not inner diameter. Or 1/2 inch maximum. Should find a piece of 1/2 inch. See if it fits in there. I think I got one right here. I'm falling all over the place. Will it go in? Goes in, but it's tight. No, it won't fit. What size is this? Oh, my mic's off. Of course. Three-eighths outer diameter. 1/4 inner diameter. Nope, it's not gonna work. It's gotta be this one. Oh, it's, yeah, 5/16. 3/8 outer diameter. Shut off. Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was off. I'm sitting here rambling. No one could probably even hear me, as usual. But you can see what I'm doing anyways. 3/8 air hose. 4 pneumatic cylinder. What time is it? Holy fuck, it's summertime already. Maybe we should just make supper instead of lunch. I guess I've already worked all day. Yeah, there's the hose. That quick connect. What about just hose? 3/8 outer diameter, OD. Fucking expensive. Don't need that many feet. Probably only like fucking 12 feet. Outer diameter. Yeah, that's it there. That's stiff though. Pneumatic tubing, Pipe 3/8 outer diameter, orange air compressor. Yeah, because I just went and checked, and the hose said 5/16, which is 1/16 shy of 3/8. So 3/8 is probably the maximum size that you can put in those quick couplers. Yeah, see, that's the same kind of coupler right there. It's on the cylinder. I just need 12 feet. No, they just want to sell you fucking miles of. Ooh. Nope. Probably because all this China stuff going on. I bet you. Did I already look at that? Fuck off. Oh, there we go. 10 meters. How much? Don't they tell you the damn price? Whatever. Wasting my time. That was something wrong too. Yeah, it's the China stuff, I'm telling you. $23. Whoa. That too. Fuck. They got some of that hose though at the hardware store. It's like this clear stuff like that, yeah. Outer diameter, food grade silicone tubing. That would work. It'd probably break eventually though from the air pressure, maybe. Maybe not. How much is that? Still doesn't tell you either. It's a fucking price. Add the cart and see. I'm gonna switch back to Grok. Place. Grok. I need to save that document. What Grok was telling me to do. How do I save that? I'll have to just copy and paste it. Gravity assist return. Yeah, and it's going to bounce off the metal anyways, too. I can copy this, I think. Throw it in Telegram. But Telegram's open to anybody. Cool, it worked. All right, copy and paste this. A simple hookup explains it more. Didn't copy the numbers though. The bullet points. That's stupid. Wonder why it won't. Try it again. I want to copy the numbers. So stupid. Yeah, it's not copying at all. Come on, fuck, too fast. Ugh. Bastards. I copy and paste stuff so much. Yeah. See, it's not saving the formatting. Oh well. Oh, they got it. Tired and hungry. There, it's in Telegram. The diagram matters more. It's pretty simple. Pretty much how I thought it was going to get hooked up. All right, now let's find a YouTube video about power hammers. Simple pneumatic power hammer hookup. What's on here? Oh, guitar player guy left a comment. He's Japanese, so I said, you'll be the next Jake E. Lee.
Hey guys, Scott here, and today we are going to talk about an easy way to control a pneumatic cylinder.
Nice.
Now there's a couple of terms we want to talk about when we look at a pneumatic cylinder. Let's talk about those first. The two most common things you're going to hear are stroke and bore. We'll start with stroke. Stroke is the distance that the cylinder rod extends when air is applied. So you can see here that this cylinder has a stroke of 3 inches. That means that when air is applied, this rod is going to extend 3 inches. The longer the stroke, the longer this will extend, and the longer the overall body of the cylinder will be. Bore is an indication of the diameter of the cylinder, how thick it is. The larger the bore, the more air
Half-inch to like 3/4. It looks like giant piece of steel.
the cylinder can hold, and
Oh,
the
more than
stronger and
handle the
faster it
force.
will be. The most common type of cylinder you're going to encounter is called a double-acting cylinder, and that's what this is here. You
Okay.
can see there are 2 air ports on this cylinder. One is for air to come in and push the cylinder rod out. When air comes into the other port, it's going to pull the cylinder back in. So double acting, meaning that it uses the power of air both to extend and retract the cylinder.
Never used these before.
This
so.
is also a universal mount cylinder. That means that it has mounting threads both at the tail and the head of the cylinder. There are many different varieties of cylinders, but this one is the most common, and it's what we're going to be using for our demonstration today. Now to control this cylinder, we need some way to tell the air flowing to the cylinder which of these 2 ports to go to. And to do that, we're going to be using this 4-way, 5-port solenoid valve.
4-way, 5.
What a solenoid is, it's essentially a pneumatic switch which controls the flow of air.
This
Air is
thing
going to come
electronic
into the
again.
port marked P here from our compressor, and depending on the position of the solenoid, it's either going to flow through port A or port B. By controlling which of the 2 ports the air is flowing to, we can decide if the cylinder is extended or retracted. This is called a 5-port
What if you want it to extend and retract? quickly?
solenoid because it also has 2 exhaust ports on the left-hand side, which means that you can meter or control the speed of the exhaust for each of the 2 air outputs. So the first thing we're going to do is install fittings in our solenoid. Now solenoids come in a variety of sizes. This one is an 1/8" NPT solenoid. That means that these female threaded holes are 1/8" NPT. We have several fittings, the correct size to match. You'll see that these fittings are threaded on one end, and the other end
What do you mean 3/8? It looks like the same as mine.
has a plastic ring to accept 1/4" outer diameter airline. For this solenoid, we're going to need 3 fittings. One
You know what I'm craving is fish. Fish sticks. Broccoli. Fish sticks, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, potatoes.
for each of the 2 air outputs and 1 for the air input. We're just going to go ahead and tighten one in by hand first, and then come in with an adjustable wrench.
Yep.
And make sure that it is nice and snug. We don't want any air leaking out, so we want to make sure that it's nice and tight. You can see here that these fittings already have some Teflon applied. That's that white. You see some additional Teflon tape. Alright, so those fittings are installed. That's how we're going to get air into and out of the solenoid. Now we need to be able to get air into the cylinder. For that, we have these elbow fittings. These fittings are similar to the ones we just used, airline here.
Oh, quick connect.
Alright, now we have our elbows installed into our cylinder.
Which is cool. I like those.
We have our fittings, some
You can replace the hose like instantaneously.
mufflers into the exhaust ports. For the exhaust ports of the solenoid, we have these 2 breather vents. You can see that these fittings are threaded on one side, and they have a muffler on the other.
Filter.
The
Muffler.
primary purpose of these is to block debris from entering into the exhaust ports of the cylinder,
I might need
but they
this
also
thing.
help to slightly muffle the sound of the exhaust.
One electronic thing.
So we'll just go ahead and install these into the 2 ports marked EA
And you
and
need more
EB on the solenoid. Alright, and that is our solenoid with all the fittings installed, ready to go. The next step is going to be to connect our solenoid to our cylinder using our airline. For this, we're going to be using some 1/4" polyethylene airline. This is the most common type of airline used in this sort of application.
Polyethylene airline.
We have a cutter here to make sure that we get a nice square cut on
Remember
the
that.
airline. And we're just going to go ahead and look at the approximate distance that we want to go. And we're going to cut the airline.
That sounds so gay.
And then I'm going to make a matching cut
Guys, so many guys sound so gay these days.
of a second piece.
It's probably the way they're raised.
So we have these 2 pieces like that. We're going to take one of the pieces, insert it into the first of the two fittings. You just press it in firmly
Output.
until you feel it slightly depress into the fitting. You should be able to tug on it and not be able to pull it out. And port A we're going to be putting into the top port of our cylinder. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and take the second piece of air line, plug that into the fitting that's coming out of port B, and plug that into the bottom port of
Yeah, but he's not hooking
cylinder.
up a foot switch. He's not hooking up a foot switch. You probably don't need the two-way solenoid thing.
Alright, now you can see that the solenoid has the air lines connected to the top. To do that, we're going to be using a very important but commonly overlooked pneumatic fitting. This is called a quick connect with push-on. Now on your air compressor, you're going to see a barrel connector similar to this. This fitting is meant to insert into that barrel connector to adapt it to quarter-inch air line.
Okay.
So we're going to take another piece of our quarter-inch air line, press it here into this fitting. We're going to attach that to the input of the solenoid. Now the last thing we want to do before we connect air to our solenoid is check our air pressure. Your compressor may have a regulator like this one. If it doesn't, we usually include one in our kits. Into the regulator, and we'll adjust the air pressure. Somewhere around 40 to 50 psi will be fine. Alright, with our pressure set, we can go ahead and hook our air up to our solenoid. We can now test our solenoid to make sure it's operating properly. You can see that there's a small silver button here on the edge of the solenoid. We can go ahead and depress that and it will actuate our cylinder.
Nice.
Alright,
that's what I want.
Fine. The next step is to control this setup. As I said before, the solenoid is essentially an electric switch, so we need something that can tell this when to turn off and on.
Ah, okay.
For that, we're going to be using a Peekaboo One controller.
You probably don't need it. You can replace that with the foot pedal.
This is a simple controller. It is a single output that's solid state, meaning that whatever voltage we send in, between 9 and 24 volt DC, it will send out of this output in the sequence that we program with the controller. We're using a 12 volt solenoid, so we're going to use a 12 volt power supply programs, and positive the movement, you're just going to hit.
Yeah, it's the same as the foot pedal. You probably don't even need it. Fuck. Gotta be somebody who's hooked it up that way. This guy? Yeah. Look, you can go gentle. Or hard. This is what I gotta make. Okay, that increased the range. Pretty cool. Come on. Give it a whack. Oh, that's it. Yeah. That doesn't help me either. Already watched that one. Yeah, I should just make supper. I'm gonna get off here because I'm tired. But at least I did something today, so I'm one step closer. I might get up later on and do some more work, or wait till the morning. Depends on how I feel. I'll probably end up passing out for a bit. Okay, later, guys. Thank you for watching. How many people are watching before I go? Does it say? No, it doesn't even say.